Yep.
And we're live.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. We are back from a 1-week hiatus, and then we're in episode. What are we at now? 46. We took a 1-week break. Getting back in some D&D. We apologize if we're gonna have some interruptions. One is there's a tornado warning in our area, so if the internet goes down or we need to stop for a second to move some stuff around, so we're gonna all be downstairs, that might have to happen. I also have the puppy down with me, so if you hear some barking, I apologize. So
D&D pup.
When we last left off, you all were able to find at least one of the locations where the cult of the fallen are doing their certain kind of ritual, and you were able to figure out they were essentially sacrificing their life energy to go into Valeris for some reason, to defend him. The madam and her raven sisters decided to defend him, and then eventually sacrifice their lives to increase the speed of it. What I didn't tell you is actually by saving Valyashana, and you actually cut off the ritual, and he wasn't able to complete the whole process. He was essentially in a very, very powerful form, but even with this, all this boasting, all of a sudden you're able to see 9 eyes form into one body behind him, and just the presence of it brought fear to what was basically a half god, pleading for his life to an entity that you could barely see. It was nothing but a shadow until it took its form and literally drained everything out of him. His energy, his wisdom, his thousands of years of power, everything is earned, drained away until he was nothing but dust. And that you were guaranteed that he is officially gone. On that point, gained a little bit more of a youthful skin, still hidden behind the actual cloak. The one calling herself All Mother looks at all of you. You have a choice. Bow or die. And that's where we left off. So,
Are those the only choices?
first off, remember that you are all. First off, you're still feeling the pressure of whatever energy she's given off, since it kind of almost paralyzed many of you.
Yep.
What do you all want to do?
Get the fuck out.
Run.
Okay.
I want to quickly grab Norin's ashes to bring back to Grandma V.
Let's see, where
as
are
well,
you?
As I'm like
She's over by me.
cowering.
Yeah, alright, so you would have been by Norin, so you can try to grab them as quickly as you can. I'm gonna have you make a dexterity check to see if you can grab enough of them, taking into account that you're also running at the time.
Good thing we're good at dex.
20.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're able to grab a decent amount of ashes. You're not able to grab all of them, but a sufficient enough that would be required for a ritual of passing. But immediately on that, she pulls herself away from the wall, as if she's separating the shadow from its actual source, seeing these tendrils pull against it, stretching like stretching glue off a wall as its tendons are pulling apart. As she now forms, and you now see the shadow turn into just a straight cloak. And as seconds turn, she turns in from more of like a Grim Reaper creature into more of a straight goddess. The cloak itself is still black, but you see it has like a sheer look to it, decorated in stars, almost like the black itself is like space. Her face now almost, even though it's still hidden within the cloak, is still kind of glistening with a youthful glow. If you would have seen this first, and you didn't feel this dark pressure coming from her, you would assume that she is malevolent. But in this case, you know otherwise. So, we're going to do a chase.
Yes.
Because You guys have not familiarized yourself with the Underdark fully yet, and it is the Underdark. This is going to be a challenge. First off, I need to know everybody's movement speed.
25.
I have
30.
a walking speed of 30, but I also have some teleportation spells as well that I might be.
Now, do teleportation
using.
spells require you to stand still to use them?
No.
Okay. Do they require you to know where
Where-
you're going to use them?
I have to be, let me see.
have
It's
that
Dimension
map
Door,
still, don't we?
so
The map requires you to unfold it fully and concentrate on it for it to work,
Oh,
requiring you to stop.
okay.
it's up to 500 feet. It could be a place I can see, one I can visualize, or one I can describe.
Okay. Okay.
She where Valeris is right now, like over here.
Yeah, she's essentially standing on that spot right now. And
Okay.
all the arcane energy is drained from the room. So there is actually the only light that's in the room is from the torches. Other than that, like any light that the torches are not touching is pitch black due to it being Underdark.
Oh,
So-
damn.
Technical question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Since I get sneak attack if they haven't taken a turn in combat, can I use my feat Sentinel? When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn, like if I just throw a dagger at her right now?
So theoretically,
run?
that's how it would work. Yes, I'm not going to tell you
Mhm.
what the result will be, but yes, that would essentially, because you get advantage on your turn, because you would be able to go first. If you have Sentinel, let me double check. Sentinel it's a very good feat, but it is also very specific on how it works. When you hit a creature with opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Okay, that's an opportunity attack. Opportunity attack specifically means that creature left your attack area.
Oh,
That's
okay.
attack of opportunity.
Got it.
Creatures provoke opportunity attacks even if they take. So like this allows you to say even if a creature disengages you and then does it like a rogue, you still get to get an opportunity attack on them and then activates the Sentinel
Okay.
feat. It doesn't necessarily say that I automatically get advantage. Let's see. When a creature makes an attack against a target other than you can use action. I mean, it's a very good feat, but in this circumstance, it doesn't work.
Okay. So my little ears are plastered to my head, and I'm just shaking. And like, we gotta go. We gotta run.
Okay. Just for how I'm going to do sunscreen, I'm going to do it in order, starting off with Fig, go into Allura, Corbin, Kargrim, and then we'll go over to Allmother, and then we're going to keep going around in that order, just as I see it on the screen. So, let me put on some music.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
Any
dun,
healthy
dun.
music?
music that doesn't sound like a siren.
Straight sirens. You just put on sirens.
Okay, so immediately you all start jetting off. Without making a plan, you all look at each other and you immediately start bolting. Since you only have 2 ways out of here that you can see, as you guys all look to each other, which way do you go? Do you go north or do you go west?
Oh, that's a good
West
question.
is where you
There is
came
a
from.
north.
North is where you have not gone yet.
Can we go is south an option?
South is blocked.
It's blocked.
Why?
Back the way we
I
came
vote the
from.
way we're
Go.
familiar from. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
west.
Okay.
That way I don't have to cross Allmother's path.
I will say that
get
whoever has the
out.
map, if you want to sacrifice a turn and lose half your speed, you can open up the map while you're running to concentrate on it, but it would require you to lose half your speed while running. Whoever has the map.
No, I'm just going.
Okay, so you guys head west. Now, because this is also supposed to be a mystery of where you're going, I did not make maps for you, specifically for this reason. So, you start heading west. Assuming you know where you're going, at this point, you start running, you look behind you. First off, dexterity checks from everyone.
Just a check.
Just a check.
Ooh.
Okay.
Dexterity, they failed us.
What was the DC?
It's actually a group dexterity check.
Oh, okay. What
Corbin?
you got, Corey?
12.
12. Okay. So, as you start running, almost as if you relied too much on the light as you came in, you're kind of panicking, you run at the wall. So as you look backwards to look at her, you immediately see her body disfigure and stretch out in form as you see these long wings stretch from her body. 8 wings in length, spread out in full thing as she immediately grabs out on all fours of the wall and starts charging towards you, moving with the shadows on the wall as you lose sight of where she went.
Yep, that's a big old fucking nope.
As you immediately hear screaming, almost echoing from all the walls, even though you know that she's behind you, not around you.
Run.
As you are moving through, you're not getting as much speed as you want, whether it's the fear going through you or the darkness that you're not used to. You get to where you thought you were supposed to go, and you do not recognize your area. You arrive to a corridor that is not where you were when you fought against the madam and the sisters before. Surprisingly, you're in a different location. You have 2 ways to go. You can go north, or you can go south. South
North.
looks wide, north looks narrow.
North.
If we go north,
north.
it's easier to lose people if it's narrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you start heading north. I need everyone to make me another dexterity check.
Dex, don't fail us.
Come on, Triceratops, don't fail me.
Wait, are dex saves and dex checks the same?
No, they're
Oh,
different.
No.
Oops, sorry, I made a mistake.
You just
Oh,
add
no,
your
you're good.
modifier.
Okay.
So 14?
Okay.
Or did it actually do it? I don't know.
No,
No, so you did it. You
Gramps.
did it 10 for it.
Okay.
Yep.
I
Corbin.
got a 7.
Okay. As you immediately
I'm getting new dice.
cut right to go north, and you start moving up, you decide that the narrow path is going to be more sufficient for you to try to get through, but moving through with armor and weapons, you're having a tough time, and it's slowing you down. You are now moving at half pace. Immediately, you just see the shadow as if you're being chased, and you just see the shadow itself stretching out and actually killing all the torches behind you as you're starting to lose light behind you. As you immediately see dark wings almost stretching out around you as her shadow's getting wider and wider, as it almost looks like her wings are actually coming at you with like claws. I need...
Just make it a D4.
I need Fig and Corbin to make me Constitution saving throws.
Oh, God.
Constitution saving throw? Okay.
I got a 21.
Okay. So immediately as you're running, you see these large wings grab out. As immediately throughout the group, she just pulls herself out of the ground, like almost like growing from just a shadow off the ground. That she immediately pushes you all the way and just pins Fig down and starts strangling her. As you just see her mouth just like stretching out and almost like trying to absorb something out of Fig's body, like she's like just draining some kind of energy. As you just see these wings enveloping her.
Dagger of fire.
Okay. Are you throwing it or are you meleeing it?
I'm throwing it at her.
Okay. Roll to attack. 19 hits.
19.
Okay.
You would get sneak attack.
You would get sneak attack. 47 points of damage. You immediately
47.
throw it at her. As you throw it, and you immediately expect it to come back, but it almost goes into her like a shadow. You immediately see it kind of erupt like a volcano shooting out flame on the top of it. She immediately lets go of Fig and looks back at you. She immediately swings back and slaps you across the room, and you get thrown back 30 feet. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. That's a success.
17.
You take no damage, but you're thrown 30 feet away from the rest of the group.
Okay. Do I get my dagger back?
You currently do not have your dagger
Question.
back. What's that?
Would she be considered a humanoid?
She is considered humanoid, yes.
Can I cast Hold Person? I'm gonna try to cast Hold Person on her to like paralyze her.
Okay.
It's a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I would also like to try and cast something when she's done with Hold Person.
Okay.
If that doesn't work. If Hold Person doesn't work, I'd like to try something. I'll put
23.
it that way.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, she got it. Go ahead.
All right,
I
go
mean, you know, I kind of figured that this,
Yeah.
you know, she needs to make a Constitution saving throw
Okay. Against what?
of 16.
For what? What's the?
Binding Ice.
Okay. Uh, 18.
Damn it, so close. Okay, well she still takes half damage,
Okay, which would be?
so I will let you know when I roll it. 7.
Here
It's
comes the
11
rain.
halved, so
It's 11 half, so 5. Okay. As you try to hold her with the ice, you see a little bit of an effect, but it almost looks like she absorbs it into herself. Not like she healed it, but it almost looks like it was like you getting a paper cut.
okay.
She immediately just almost stretches her body out and throws
Oh,
out her
no.
wings.
Sarah.
Oh no.
Wonder if.
Her internet might have went down.
Yeah.
The sirens
Oh, there we
going
go.
off by you guys
No,
again?
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
not yet.
Her wings stretch out as she stretches her body back, like stretching out her rib cage, almost like as a sign of dominance, where she's just immediately stretching and just extending all arms and wings straight out. What would you all like to do?
I want to run, but I also want my dagger.
If you want
Do
your
I see
dagger
it?
back, you can sacrifice. You can do a Constitution check to try to absorb it back. So like try to
Going
focus on it to
to.
return back to you.
Ah! Oh, no. Wait,
So-
wait. Oh, no, it's not a saving
Oh.
throw. Oh, wait. Whenever you make an ability check that lets you add your proficiency bonus, and it's not my proficiency bonus.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no.
okay.
Did you get your
I
dagger then
take
or
the
no?
1.
So, the dagger does get pulled back to you, but when it does, you immediately feel like a jolt of like just extreme pressure. As holding it, you can't let go of the blade. As immediately, you can feel your body start radiating heat. As you can't drop it, but you know you should, and you immediately get on your knees and start pulsing. As everybody looks, and it's like her veins are starting to actually bleed black.
Okay. I would like to
Nope, this hurts, no!
call upon my deity to get Alma to fucking stop and let us go. Okay, so I can call on her, intervene on our behalf when the need is great. It says it
trying
needs an
divine
action.
intervention.
Yeah. Describe the assistance you seek. Make her stop. All right, roll percentile dice. Okay, hold up. Can I do that on this?
Yeah. So just go to D100. So it'd be you just go over there and you just click D100. That's a percentile die.
My dice. How do I do it on here? Roll.
Like some Jurassic
slowly-
Park chase music. And
59.
nope.
Burning from the inside.
Is equal to or less than 16. Your deity intervenes. Damn it. How is it? Wait, what?
What's the question?
How is it 16 for percentile?
So percentile specifically means so in a percentile, you actually want a low number.
You want
Okay.
less than.
Yeah, you want less than your number. So if it's a 16% you need to get, you want to get 1 through 15.
thought that was only for Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, it applies to everything. Call of Cthulhu just uses the same rules.
Oh,
That's the way that
never knew
percentile
that.
that's the way percentile dice works.
Okay.
So
Never knew
the higher the percentage is, the more chances you got for it. So if you got like a 90 for your percentile, that means you got 89 chances out of 100 to get it right.
Okay. So I need to have rolled out of 100 a 16 or less.
Is that what it was stating?
That's what I was reading, and that.
What's the spell
right,
or what's the ability?
Yeah, because that's
Divine
under your
Intervention.
level, which is 16.
It's your level or under, so at the most it could only be 20. Out of 100.
No, your current level, like 16.
I know, but I'm saying at the maximum, it could only ever be 20 or less. Currently, 16. Okay. That sucks. I didn't get it.
Yeah, so you're level 16, which means that when you roll, you got to get a 16 or lower to actually have the deity respond. So it doesn't mean you can't do it again, but it doesn't work on this chance.
No, I can't do it again until I have a long rest.
Really? I thought you should use
I thought
it.
that was
once.
only if you
Successful, you
succeeded.
can't use this feature again for 7 days. Otherwise,
But
you
it
can use
wasn't.
it again after a long rest.
I thought you could
Oh, damn.
keep doing it if you failed.
No.
That's what the long rest is.
Oh, okay.
If you fail. If you're successful, you can't do it for 7 days.
Okay. So at this point, Allura is in pain. Allura, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
And we try and like pry the dagger out of her hand.
In a second.
Oh.
Okay, so you're gonna take
Okay.
4d10 damage.
Oh.
Okay, you take 20 points of damage, as you still cannot pry the dagger from your hand. As at this point, the dagger doesn't look black anymore. It looks like whatever it's done has like exhumed itself into your body, like a plague, and it like started from the blade and now it just went into you.
Like curled up, holding it, just crying and screaming.
Corbin just picks up out like a football and takes off.
Okay, give me a strength check. I'll say with advantage, or no, it'll be a lower DC, so you can give me a strength check to pick up Al.
Yeah. That's an 11.
Okay, that's fine. So you're able to pick her
Yay.
up, but you're moving at regular speed, but you can't accelerate by any means by using dash or anything like that.
That's fine. We gotta go. We can't.
Okay.
We gotta go.
All right. So as you keep moving, I need the group to, with the exception of L, to make me a dexterity check.
Okay.
Oh, a lot better.
I got another 12.
Okay. Well, the group did really good this time. So what?
This
Yep.
guy is not looking the greatest at all right now, by the way.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
Well, like we said, if you need to run to the basement, we know why.
Yep. Okay, so... Oh, there we go. Okay, so as you start moving further, it takes a little bit longer to regain into her predatory posture where she gets on all fours and she immediately takes off into the shadows. As you're able to book it with speed, you immediately go straight ahead, not even taking into account any forks in the road. You just decide to just bolt it as far as possible until you finally get into this large, huge auditorium kind of cavern that's only illuminated by the water in it. Half of it with a giant pool of what looks like a small lake, glowing blue and silver off of it, quite pretty. As you go in there, you hear her coming, but it looks like she decided to go in a different direction as you have lost her.
Yay.
We have broken out of chase.
Let's go home.
Nobody enjoys NASCAR more than
Oh. Nobody
about
enjoys
NASCAR?
NASCAR more than him.
No,
Yeah,
no more than
NASCAR
our
would-
mother.
Would get us away pretty quickly.
NASCAR,
And then you hear
NASCAR
an
is-
ominous voice.
NASCAR is all mother's favorite pastime.
She loves NASCAR.
So
the just because I can't remember that far, the Hellforge is like how far away?
You would have to look at the map to find out. Because you guys decided not to go in the direction of the Hellforge. You guys decided to keep going away from it. Because, well, first of all, you guys lost your direction, and then you decided to go north, which the Hellforge would have been south.
Okay. Can I
So
ask
am
Elf
I?
for the map?
You can. Am I feeling better? Am I still?
Oh,
in
no,
pain?
you're in straight pain. Like, you actually feel like your bones are being, like, tightened as your muscles are constricting on yourself.
Not moving. Then
I was gonna say,
not
Corbin
reaching for
is-
that map.
Corbin is doing the dad thing where he's just like holding her, but he's gonna like. I'm assuming he would know where Elle keeps the map, right?
I mean, I'm assuming you don't keep it super hidden. It's in a pretty obvious
It's
spot.
in the bag of holding.
Okay.
So I will go and grab the map
Okay.
and like still like, you know,
And I'm just
Protect
gonna,
your dad.
hold myself and just
Okay.
cry.
Allura,
you
give me
do
another
some kind of-
Constitution saving throw, Allura.
can you do some kind of medicine on her, Gramps?
Yeah, I can use my last spell slot.
Well, I mean, or
Well, you
just
can
even,
just
like,
do a medicine check to see if you guys can figure out how to actually take care of her.
I can do a medicine check.
Okay.
Could I
Oh,
help
yeah, there we go,
seeing as it's
27.
plague?
Yeah, there we
Or
go.
never mind. That works.
So you're able to check out, and it looks like she could just simply be. You could, if any of you have it's not cure wounds. It's a remedy, a spell that could actually just remedy someone's poison or some kind of status ailment. It looks like this is a very potent disease pressed upon her, but it's easily cured if you have the right spell.
Okay.
It looks like whatever it was it looks like the blade was in long enough in the Allmother's body, and it absorbed, it essentially got corrupted, and when she picked it back up, it essentially, holding it was too much for her to handle. It looks like if she was a deity of some kind, it would have had no effect, but since she was just a mortal, it did quite some damage to her.
Just a little goblin.
Yep. So I'm gonna try and like put the map on the ground so that way we can all kind of like huddle around it while still holding L, because he doesn't have, like, he's got one hand with L and then one hand with the map on the ground, so we can all come up with a escape plan.
Okay.
Or at least trying to figure out where we are in relation to, because if Corbin can use Dimension Door to get to that Hellforge, he's going to.
Okay.
Okay,
But
so did I cure the disease? Or the
No, you still need to.
poison
You
in
know how to do it, but you would need to cast a spell to do it. Or if you had some kind of like herbs or something like that to, you just need something that could just remedy a
Like a
poison
healer's
or a
kit or
disease.
something.
Yeah, like healing kit or what's the spell I'm thinking of? It's not cure
Remove
wounds.
curse?
No.
It's
Oh, it's bothering me because I know what's
protection from poison.
Well, that stops you from being poisoned.
It says you touch a creature, if it is poisoned, you neutralize the poison.
Is that a
well-
restoration spell?
Restoration, lesser
Or
restoration. That's
arbitration.
what I'm thinking of. Lesser restoration.
Lesser restoration.
Or a
Look at me knowing
restoration of some
spells.
kind.
Okay.
Look at you. Knowing how to fix yourself.
Good thing we leveled up because I have some open spell slots.
Why do you always
Or
forget to
not
add
the slots, but the
the number of spells you can.
yes, thank you.
Their spell table.
So I'll use my spell slot on an actual healing. So there we go.
Okay, so you kind of like, it takes you a couple minutes. You start coughing it up as you just start coughing up straight plague blood, and as
Just
you
pat her
do, you
back.
can literally, everybody else can see her skin just like draining down. All the black veins are like draining down as she kind of spits up the last bit a few minutes later. Not a very pleasantful process, but you essentially had to just get it through your system.
Like shaking so bad and just really weak, and I turn to Gramps and just thank you.
For the next 10 minutes, Allura, you're at disadvantage for everything.
Okay.
As you
Alright.
look at the map, the same dots are still present. You have the red dot, the black dot, the green dot, but now is represented as a silver dot. The silver dot looks like it is pretty close to where you are, and it is moving at fast pace back to the red and the black dot. The red and the black dot are not moving, and as you concentrate on it a little bit further, it looks like the silver dot interacts with the emerald dot, and then the silver dot disappears along with the emerald dot. From where you are right now, you are quite, like, on the map itself, the most southern portion of this map currently is the area that you're in, the town, the undertown, and you are like halfway up. You are like 2 miles north of where you came in from, but it's not like a straight line south. It looks like you zigzagged in so many spots without knowing about it. Currently where you are right now is, it doesn't like have a name, but it looks like a huge arc chamber. Cargrim, you would sense that there is not like radiant energy, but just both you and Corbin would recognize like this area is good for what you would assume is if necromancers want to come here to channel their energy, not specifically for dark powers, but just because this area has a lot of arcane, a good arcane focus to it.
Gotcha.
Allowing people to study their spells in peace, but also have like a certain kind of magic to concentrate on, so they don't have to stress out their own mental faculties while doing it.
Right.
Cool.
The chamber itself actually has no torches. Like I said, it's only illuminated by the water inside. You're not able to see the whole room, but using the map, you can see that there's another path further north on the other side of the lake. And there's a path northwest. Other than that, it's only the path that you came in from. Based on this, it looks like there's a tunnel in the water, but it doesn't show where the tunnel goes. Right. Go ahead.
I am also just going to let the group know that I have a way to kind of make myself glow. So if we need to see without candlelight, I can do that, but then it's also easy for them to spot us.
Okay.
So just like if we're in the middle of a chase and we need to see where we're going, I can do that, but then they're going to know where we are because I'm going to be a glow stick.
Well, so wait, what spell are you going to use?
It's the feat I took. It's like Flames of something, Feligos something or another. PHEL something.
Because there might be a way you can do this better. Flames.
PHLEGETH.
Okay.
Real quick, while we're figuring out a plan of action, since Cargrim is so low on spell slots right now, he's just going to give one of his potions of healing to everyone. Because I have 4 in stock. So, like,
Jesus.
use it wisely, because I'm not going to be able to heal you.
Right.
So, this spell, you would have to keep casting Fireball over and over again for this to work.
Well, it's just, when I cast a spell that deals fire damage, I have a cantrip that deals fire damage.
Right, so you have to keep doing it over and over again for this to work. So you cast it, and then after you would radiate light, and then 3 seconds later, the light would be diminished.
Well, yeah, but that's why I would make sure it was a cantrip.
Okay.
I used the healing.
Okay. If you get hurt later, then that's on you, boo-boo.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I'm just making sure that they know that that's an option, that I can light our path for a brief moment just so we can firefly our way out of this.
Yeah, literally.
All right.
But do we have a set path? Will we know which route is shortest to get out?
You can give me while you're looking at it, you can just give me, like, roll me a d20 and add your proficiency bonus to see if you can study the map and figure out what is the quickest way out of here while also being the safest.
Right.
What is safety?
19.
19. You spend a few minutes kind of studying the map. You actually find out that if you head back the way you came, it is almost certain that you would get back into danger. It almost looks... It'd be faster to go back the way you came and then just kind of retrace some steps while dodging her in case she's around. But It looks like if you spent like another half an hour, you could actually go north and kind of take a longer route around, and you could almost guarantee that you wouldn't encounter her again, but you might encounter some other creatures.
I mean, I would rather take my bets against maybe some other creatures than her, but I mean, that's also just me.
I don't like her. I don't want to go back. Other creatures are good.
Are you okay to walk, Elle, or do you still need me to football you?
I'm gonna stand very shakily, and I'm okay.
Okay.
All right.
So,
So are we going the long and safe route then?
So long and
Sounds
safe
like
route would
the
actually
most
be
logical one.
would be taking the northwest route from this lake.
let's do it.
So you start heading around. Are we going to move at fast pace, or are we going to kind of go in quiet to make sure you don't alert anything?
Sneak.
Why?
You don't have to go half pace, but if you don't want to run, you can do that. So it takes you about a minute to go around this lake. It's not like it's wide, it's just really long. You find the northwest entrance. This entrance is a little bit more cave-like than when you came in. When you came in, it was a little bit more shaved down around the outsides, a little bit more prepared. This looks more kind of like a straight tunnel. Not very clean. You would assume it would be damp, but there is no water in here. This is where, Fig, you would know this is a little bit more familiar to you. This actually, not shown on the map, since the map is more of a bird's eye view, you actually go downwards a little bit. Not so much like you're dropping down a floor, but you do notice after a few feet that it does kind of progressively go at a very slight slope down. Like you're almost taking like a wheelchair ramp down a little bit. Not so much you just drop down, but progressively you are noticing that you're going a little bit lower every 5-10 feet. It is eerie. It is quiet. For three of you, Allura, Corbin, and Cargrim, who are not very familiar with the Underdark, you would immediately assume that this is a little sketch. It's too quiet. Something's going on. Fig, you know otherwise. That when you're in the Underdark, quiet is actually something you want. You know that if it's quiet, you're safe. You want quiet.
Quite good.
I just want some goddamn peace and quiet.
For real, man.
I'm gonna take out my ice dagger and kind of hold it against the hand that I was holding my flame dagger with, and
Okay.
just kind of cradle it.
Okay. You start moving forward. Anything you want to do?
Do you want me? Is there light in this? Do we want me to firefly our way through this,
I
or are we
don't think
being
it's
quiet?
a good idea. I think
Okay.
it's better to be quiet. You don't know what kind of creatures are down here.
Does anybody in this group, at this current 4 people, not have dark vision? Okay. So y'all can see.
I have it.
You don't? Okay. So
No,
as long
I
as you...
have it.
Oh, you do? Okay. So you all can see, and there's really no colors in the Underdark right now from where you are. The only colors you had, really, that you saw were when you were at the lake. Not saying that the Underdark is devoid of colors. There are many pretty spots in the Underdark, but you're just not there. So it's like being colorblind in an area that is devoid of colors. And you can see just as well as anybody else right now. You keep walking further, and based on the map that you're to look at the map, it looks like you should be getting into a fork in the road within the next 5 minutes. But you also know from the map, it also looks like it's a popular traversed import-export. A lot of traveling back and forth, but with very unsightly people. And you know you're going to be getting to that fork in the road in roughly about 5-10 minutes.
I'll be sure to let everyone know.
Okay.
We might encounter some sketchy people with some unwanted or illegal goods.
As long
Coming
as
in or
it's not
out.
Her.
Okay.
So you have the map now instead of L?
Yeah, Corbin took the map when Elle was
Oh,
injured.
Okay, sorry, I was paying attention to the very dark sky.
That is
for a
perfectly
second.
fine.
Fair enough.
So, oh, I forgot that I updated the character cards, and Josh isn't here to see the new character.
Aw.
You start moving further, and first, Fig, as you're attuned with this area, you start hearing a long distance sound, specifically people talking. Not harmful by any means, but immediately alarms you first because you do hear a conversation going on. A few seconds later, you can hear a crowd of people talking, as if like you're getting to a small town.
Mm-hmm. Does it look like can we see light at all yet?
No, you're just more tuned with the Underdark, so you're hearing it before everyone else. You're not at the
Okay.
point where you can see it yet.
I mean, Gramps would hear it probably because of the new stuff.
That's
they
true.
had.
Right.
Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, in Cargrim, you would actually be able to hear it. You both would actually be able to hear what sounds like a small, a small 50-person town. You know, if you went across like a travel town that only has like 3 businesses or something like that. But you can't hear the conversations of going on. You just hear a crowd of people talking, and you move up about another 30 feet, and you eventually do see like a long distant light at the end of the tunnel, as if right now all you see is a speck of yellow at the end of black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotcha.
I would just make sure like my cloak hood is up and just walk, not to bring any attention to myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Cargrim,
follow suit.
yeah, is gonna tell Alora and Corbin to basically just follow Fig's lead.
Okay.
Just keep my head down and
Fig, what form are you in right now?
I'm in my male form.
Your standard male form?
Yeah, standard male form.
Got it. Okay. As you all start getting closer, you get to the point on the map where it shows the fork in the road. The fork in the road actually doesn't show this town. Not to be alarmed, you just get to a town, and this is what Fig would know as a travel point. What would be considered a point of safety in the Underdark. A place of refuge in case if you had to make travels to the Underdark and maybe you were attacked by many of the creatures that live there, maybe some thieves. This is a safe area. Not necessarily like saying like they got a police force, but just kind of like this is a place of rest that you don't see too much. Maybe every 50 miles there's a town like this. Not big, but it has a small inn that can hold maybe about 5 people. A little like a little pharmaceutical business, a simple weapons shop, and what looks like a shop specifically meant to repair caravans and maybe clean up horse hooves.
You can take a rest.
Yeah.
You can take a rest if you want. You will have to pay for it. So you get to a town.
Yeah, let's go find the inn.
Yeah.
The inn itself is standing kind of right out. It's just marked as inn of safety. As you just kind of see, it looks kind of like almost kind of like the actual true medical sign, and you just see it has an exposed little spot, and you see just a little lady sitting there, human.
How much for one room?
Looks all. Would that be for everyone here?
Yes.
Kind of looks at you all up. 1 silver will do it.
Okay. And I'm gonna give her a silver.
She just slides forward on this little old like makeshift wooden table, this really rusted out bronze key. She just points out to the room to the left. That room will be yours. Please pay more tomorrow if you're willing to stay longer.
Cool.
Thank you.
If you want food,
And I just
she points over at one direction. She shows someone who's making stew.
I'm just gonna go to the room.
Yes.
Yep.
The room itself is not fancy by any means. This is a
No.
this is a motel compared to a hotel. It is
Yeah.
ratted out sheets, wood flooring that looks like it's split in several spots. When you try to close the door, it looks like it barely locks.
I mean, we all should have a bedroll anyways, right? For
We do.
Yeah, you
traveling.
all would have a
Yeah.
bedroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would say just everyone take a spot and figure out a spot to sleep.
I
Back
curl
to
up in a
back.
corner and I just go straight to sleep.
Okay.
Holding my
Cargrim
ice
is gonna grab
dagger.
some stew before he goes to sleep
Okay.
because food.
There is a guy outside. It's very much kind of like if you're going into like a back alley where someone's kind of like making like stew over like a fire. That's
It's
kind of
probably
what this
made
is.
from the fungus that grows down here.
Gross.
Yum, yum.
Yeah, everything here is made from
Mushroom soup.
specifically specific vegetation that only grows in the Underdark, which is actually sometimes a hot commodity in places that aren't the Underdark because there are specific vegetation that can only grow in the Underdark since that is the only light that it gets. Specifically, as you go to the stew, you look like actually there's a bag next to the gentleman that's making this, and you see actually as he's pulling up these mushrooms, the mushrooms themselves actually have almost like this sapphire glow to them. As he kind of like takes them to this kind of like this chalkish kind of style like board, and he starts kind of rubbing them down as he's separating the actual mushroom from the energy that strips it. As he's taking the dust off of it, he's putting it in a separate container, and he's kind of like splitting up the mushroom, and he's putting it inside the stew. And he's like taking like the container and kind of like spreading out like seasoning on the stew.
Cool.
It seems like the way that it looks like he's making it is it's simply just like a mushroom onion soup with some kind of like
Okay.
homemade broth that he's made that you can't really see how he made it, but he just kind of like has like this big like oversized mason jar that has some kind of brown gravyish kind of liquid that he keeps pouring in there, and he kind of keeps mixing it as people come by, and they're throwing him a single copper, and he's offering them a stingy little bowl of soup, a stew for the travels.
Does it look like he only has one size bowl by him?
Yeah, he's got like a stack of bowls, but they all look like they're
Okay.
they look like they're like if you bought soup to go, kind of like that, those small little containers that you would get from like a deli
Gotcha.
department, kind of thing like that. They look like they're like not a portion to fill you up, but enough to warm up the soul, and you know, if you're
I do
starving, it
order.
works.
Okay. Cargrim is gonna give him a silver instead of a copper, and be like, "I'm just gonna keep refilling this until I'm full, if that's cool with you."
He just looks at you and he just shakes his head as he keeps
it
stirring
no
this
or
big,
yes?
huge. The steak shakes it, yes.
Okay.
And he just keeps stirring it over and over again, keeps breaking. Like he's in repetition. Like he doesn't want like
Cool.
his whole motion being broken down. He's just like silver. He doesn't even take the silver. It's just everybody just keeps putting money on the spot. Looks like eventually when he stops, he'll grab it. It's kind of like a person who's
Cool.
playing music. They're not going to keep picking up the hat and checking it. They're going to finish up their
Right.
whole thing, then they'll grab the money. It looks like there's actually no rules to how he does this. It just looks like people all offer him money, and then they just keep taking food. He doesn't really control it. But you do take it. It is... It has a very interesting taste. Not in a bad way. Compared to what you would believe down here, it actually has a more refined taste than you expected. It's a stew that has actually a very rich flavor to it, which you could assume actually comes from the actual arcane light that's actually pressed upon the actual fungus that's put inside. And you immediately kind of feel rejuvenated. If you weren't already taking a long rest, you actually get 2 spell slots back.
Too bad I'm already taking a long rest after
Yeah.
this.
Just don't drink, don't
Oh.
eat too much of it, or it'll make you have to go to the bathroom too
So
much.
here's how
Yeah, in the
this
middle of the night. Oh no.
here's how the vegetation
Especially if
works.
you're not used to it.
Here's how the vegetation
For
works in
real.
my Underdark. Each vegetation works as a parallel to something you'd find in the real world. Where the real world, eating a certain kind of plant could maybe heal you, but if you eat too much of it, you can get poisoned. This is kind of a reverse fact. You eat too much of it, it actually regenerates arcane energy, but if you eat like an abundance of it, it can actually give you arcane poisoning, meaning that you can't cast spell slots. You can't cast spells if you eat too
Oh.
much.
Okay. Well, Cargrim is like, he likes the taste of it, so he's gonna have a second one, and then he's probably just gonna go to bed because he's tired.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
Okay. So nothing would interrupt your rest. All of you can hit your long rest button.
Woohoo! long rest button.
After the long battle you had, you actually get yourself a good 10, 12 hours of sleep.
Before I went to sleep, I made some tea.
Okay.
Make sure that you all have a RM for M potion of healing in your inventory.
Okay.
Except me, because I took it.
Except for you, yeah.
Is it just a regular
how's-
potion of healing?
Yes.
How's Val looking after? Because I mean, she's kind of been through a lot.
Val's
Is
been
she kind of
super
just
quiet
in
about
shock?
this, and she's just kind of like just hanging out in the corner. She hasn't got any sleep. She looks like she might have closed her eyes for maybe a half an hour. But she's playing very mute right now. She's like, if you try to like console her, she immediately kind of like recoils back as if someone touched her inappropriately, and she's just very, very afraid. And it looks like she's just processing everything, and it's too much for her mind to handle.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
I
Corbin
think-
is gonna do the dad thing and try and console her, and like, he's not gonna press the issue, but he's gonna at least make it known that he's there for when she's ready to talk about it.
She doesn't
Since it
really
was-
even respond. She just kind of like looks at you, and then she puts her eyes back down. She starts kind of just cradling herself, and just kind of. You can kind of
Fair
hear her
enough.
whispering something to her, kind of like maybe some kind of bedtime tale that she was told. It just sounds like she's singing some kind of nonsense words to herself.
If I have enough tea, I'm gonna give her like a small little cup of it.
Oh, you can
from
give it to her
the
before
tea
you go to bed?
Yeah, because I'll be like, this will help you sleep.
When you wake up, she did drink it.
Okay.
And she would still be awake when you got up, but you would assume because she drank it, she would have at least got a couple hours of sleep.
Okay. It looks like Andrew's
Hours are
about.
usual.
Yeah. Should we take a break?
Let's see. Yeah, we'll take a break.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll be back, everybody, in 5 minutes. We're gonna have Hal join, and then we'll resume. See you in a bit.
Yay!
I'm gonna go get more water.
damage.
Let's just fix this so everybody's back.
What's the quick summary?
The quick summary.
We got out away
Cool.
from All Mother.
Okay.
We're
in the
in a small town in the Underdark. We just rented a room for the night. We're waking up in the morning.
Sweet.
Yep.
She's terrifying.
Okay.
I don't want to be near her.
Yeah. No.
How you doing, Amanda? You recovered from con yet?
Surprisingly, yes.
Same here.
Monday was really rough.
It was rough until it was okay until about 2 o'clock, and then I was like dead tired. I'm like,
Yeah, I did not want to get up on Monday.
yeah, you had an early morning than I did. Did you use your big dice yet?
No, because I was just telling him earlier. I said I wanted to, but it's sitting upstairs in my purse,
Oh,
and I don't feel like going upstairs right now.
Okay, fair enough. Should I use the dice with the diamonds in it, or the other like golden? It was
Why
the
not
gold
both?
and white
Diamonds.
diamonds. Very good.
Oh, both.
And the D20 that could kill
And the-
someone.
Oh, the little one.
The metal one.
Yeah. I think we got the same color. You just had that in the little dice tray. Yeah, the green like envelope one. Yeah.
Noise.
It's got a heart on
You
it.
have red on yours?
Yeah. It's got a heart.
Oh, I don't think mine has that.
Aw.
Yeah, I don't think it does. Aw.
Do I heal
I'm
if I
sad.
land on it? I don't know if I think that's supposed to be this one.
I don't think that's the same one as I got, because that one looks a little smaller.
Oh, okay.
Yours is too small.
Oh!
But his
No,
has a
it's
heart.
not! No, it's not! I have the king one.
Jesus. Screaming in the ears.
I'm already 2 drinks in, okay? We went to Janissa and we had dinner there and drinks, and one of our co-chairs, actually both of our co-chairs, picked up the meal, so that was very nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are we
Then I
live?
was looking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So layout is fixed. Okay. So as a quick recap to Hal, you guys quick ran away from All Mother. Using quickly as you moved, able to try to find the path, but lost in between. You eventually, all of you made your way to north, about 2 miles north of where you guys were supposed to be. Eventually making your way a little bit further north to find yourself one of the few towns that's a safe haven in the Underdark, at least in this area. Since the Underdark takes up the whole realm, there's more than just this map version of the whole Underdark. The town itself is very small, just only like 4 buildings. You're able to stay in this little crappy old inn to get some sleep, and it is the morning now. Everybody got a full rest, and that's where we left off.
Fig is just gonna get up right away and go downstairs, or if it out of the room, and just kind of go sit somewhere to kind of just observe people outside.
Okay, there are no like real chairs out there, but it looks like some people like kind of like carved into like some stone where there's just kind of like some stone slabs to sit on, kind of like that. There's really about like 20 people that are walking around this town. Minus a few of them, most of them seem pretty indigenous to the Underdark. You're finding a lot of hill dwarfs, seeing a lot of dark elves. You see one changeling, and the only reason why you notice is just because they are in standard default form, just as gender neutral. And you see what looks like a couple half orcs. Other than that,
Is the changeling like wearing any amulet or anything?
You would have to get closer to see, but from this distance, you can tell that they're kind of wearing simple rags, no armor to speak of, but they're wearing pretty natted up clothing.
Okay. I'm gonna casually kind of just get a little bit closer, but
Mhm.
not enough to cause like
An
an
alarm.
awareness. Yeah.
Okay, just give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Sneaky.
25.
Okay, so you're able to get close. They don't really notice. They look like they're kind of just minding their own business, and it looks like they're buying food at the local pharmacy. It's also the grocery. They got like a kind of like a wicker basket, and they're buying like some bread and some what looks like produce that was imported down here from over there, because you can see natural apples, vines of grapes. It looks like they're buying produce that was imported into this area. They got a little makeshift like coin purse that they're pulling on there. Looks like they only have so little because they're making sure they're bartering for what little they can. You as you get closer, you other than the rags, you do see that they do have they don't have like any kind of like jewelry that has kind of any emblem on there, but you can see like a torn part of like the sleeve, like about right here. You do see a partial tattoo. It's hard to tell without fully investigating it, like getting up close, but it kind of reminds you of like a tattoo you've seen once upon a time that's the style of a scarab.
I'm gonna just casually go up like I'm looking at the produce also.
Okay. There is only one clerk there, so they're like, 1 second, I'll be right with you. And you do see like there's like 4 baskets are kind of angled up as if you're like at an actual produce place, like in like Little China or something like that, and each one has different fruits and different kind of breads inside. Nothing is super fresh. Looks like everything's been kind of down here and just like it's circulated like once every couple weeks.
They have any native produce?
They do. In the shelf that looks like behind the actual clerk, a lot of the produce you see in there is more of what you even know is a rarity in the Underdark for this kind of spot. It looks like they're inside of containers. You can see that some of them are of kind of like a thistle brush that you'd find in this area, that you know actually does like an immediate heal to ailments. Like you if you know how to actually do kind of like a mixture, you can plant it on like different kind of cuts, and it should heal it up within a matter of 10 minutes. They can be ingested, but they're more useful for actually healing. It looks like they got some mushrooms, and then what you know are I forgot what kind of cloves they're called, but they're essentially petals from certain kind of plants in the Underdark that are ingested like as a tea, like you put them into your tea water, and they actually give you foresight.
Okay. Can I quickly glance to see if I can recognize the tattoo in more detail?
Sure, give me a perception check.
Oh, where's my perception? Here it is.
16.
16.
As you try to casually kind of like, look but not look at the same time, you get a couple glances and you just kind of put pieces together. You can kind of see that this is a symbol of essentially someone who's been marked as a slave in the Underdark, who's been captured by the Empire, and they're allowed to stay down here, but basically 90% of their earnings has to go to back to the Empire, and they're only allowed to keep 10% of their earnings.
I'm going to wait until that person is done with their and I'm gonna ask the guy behind the thing how much for the thistle.
He looks back and well, if you want a single branch of the thistle, that'll be 20 gold.
Okay.
Okay. He goes back over there.
Um,
He takes a specific cutter and he.
And can
pulls
I
it
get a
out.
couple of those mushrooms also?
Okay. That will be additional 10 gold per mushroom.
Okay, so we're at 40.
Mm-hmm. So he immediately takes like a specific kind of like pruning kind of like cutters, and he takes off the piece of thistle, and then he immediately kind of like gently, it looks like he's very gently kind of like putting his hand underneath the actual bush for the actual mushroom, and he's kind of like lifting it up so he doesn't rip it and tear it as he pulls it out. So he pulls out 2 mushrooms and he puts those specifically in a specific kind of like a little box / bin for you. As he puts on there, he takes the gold from you. Looks anything else I can get you?
Do they have it? Is there any cave apples?
Cave apples?
Like it would be something that would grow like right at the edge of the Underdark, right in the lowest of light.
Yes, they do.
Okay. How many do they have?
I'll say that they got a basket full, so probably about 20.
Okay, I'm going to. And can I get 10?
10? Okay. He'll mark them for 2 gold apiece.
Okay, so how much is that?
20.
Okay, if then can I actually get another 10, please?
Okay, so another 20 gold. He just basically takes those apples, put them back in the basket, and he brings over the basket for you.
So would it be how much is that?
So if you're getting all 20, that'd be 40.
Okay.
Make sure you're marking this down. I'm not tracking it for you, so just make sure you're marking down what you're buying.
I'm removing I just have to put it in my inventory in a second. I just gotta write down where's my notes? There we go. So, this'll 2 mushrooms. And then, I'm going to keep an eye, I want to see if the one, changeling has left yet.
The changeling is currently just kind of like walking around. Looks like they're kind of like taking their time to kind of relax. They eventually make their space over on one of the makeshift stones and kind of sits on this stuff, and they kind of pull like a plate and they start kind of like making themselves like a meal.
Okay. I'm gonna go over by them.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, may I join you?
They immediately recoil back like they're protecting the food. I didn't take this.
No. I know. And I changed my face real quick to show the default.
She just kind of puts it back down and she kind of just reaches out her hand to you. How are you not taken?
I'm not from down here. I've come afar. Do you have family down here?
She shakes her head, yes. As she kind of like turns like a little bit of form, as you can kind of see, she drops down the hood, and you can see that they're taking a female form by default.
Okay.
Scarred up on one eye, kind of like slashed down, that looks like it's such a scar that they can't even transform to hide it. And on that side, the hair is shaved and has like a part like right in the middle where the hair is kind of pulled over. Looks like she naturally tries to keep like a blonder kind of humanoid hair.
Okay. You say you have a family? Do you have children?
No, I don't. I'm too young for children. I they wouldn't let me.
Okay. How long have you been in service?
I was born in service.
Is your parents still alive?
Yeah, I'm getting food from them. I actually should get going. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not trying to scare you. I want to actually help you. And I pull out the basket and I say, take 10 of the apples.
I can't afford these.
They're not for. You don't have to afford them. Take them home to your family. Make sure you eat them before they come back.
Just give me a persuasion check just to see if she's a little bit too jump scare of it.
Wow.
Okay.
Nick has a heart.
6.
Right?
Oh, I got a 6.
Only for
She like takes one and she's like, I shouldn't. You know, they'll. That's very generous, but I really shouldn't.
How many do you live with?
Uh, our tent holds 5.
Then take 5, 1 for each.
She kind of reaches and she grabs one. She knows that you don't do it, and she kind of grabs all 5 and she immediately takes them and puts them in the basket. And she just kind of composes herself, and she stands up and she just kind of puts her head down to you. I don't know how, don't know why, but I'll try to pay you back.
No, not necessary. Do you need anything else from the village before you go home?
No,
Is there something else you need to buy?
You're very generous. I really, I gotta get going, and she just kind of like starts darting off due west.
Okay. I take note that so they decided to use the scarab again,
Okay.
which actually boils my skin also a little bit. And then so I'm just gonna head back towards the group.
Okay.
And so she took 5, so I have 15 left. And as I come back, Elle, are you up already? And are you outside
I
yet?
am, but there is something I wanted to do before you came back and before the others
yeah, that's
kinda
fine.
woke
Go
up.
ahead. Yeah. Switch
Okay.
them.
So when I woke up, like, I'm feeling better, but I'm still terrified of where the All-Mother is. So I would like to take out my orb that I got, and I would like to try and look into her plane of existence and see where she's located right now, so we don't run into her.
Oh boy.
Fascinating. Okay. All right.
Ooh.
So this is the first time
Yeah,
using
let's
the
break
orb.
it.
You were given a
The
general
real
description
fear.
of how it works. If you want to just go by the general description, I'll give you the basic stuff. If you want to try to inquire about how it works, you can try to find a magician of some kind to see if they can actually investigate it. It's up to you. I'll give you the basic mechanics, depending on which option you decide to do.
I'm gonna go with basic because I know I have to have it in both my hands.
Yep. So you have to
And
cradle
I'm
it in
just gonna
both your
try
hands. Concentrate on it, since you are not, since you do not have spell slots. You are essentially using your own mental fortitude to channel through it, which means it's easier for you to get lost in the actual compulsion of the spell. As you are warned that dazing too long into it can actually make you go insane. Essentially, you do know that if you are a spellcaster, you can actually you can sacrifice some of your current magic to help it kind of hold its own position. You got to focus on a certain item or a certain creature or object, and as you're focusing on them, you can see where they are, what they're doing. It is a possibility that they can know that you're focused on them, but you can see where they're located in the world, and you can see through all different planes of existence about them.
I want to focus on the All-Mother.
Okay, so are you going to do a standing or sitting?
Sitting.
Okay, so you sit down, you hold the orb. As you hold it, before you concentrate, you put both your hands on it, and you immediately feel the heat coming from it. Not so much that it hurts you, but you can see now the ethereal fire now flowing where it was going kind of like in a figure, like an infinity symbol, figure 8. It's now circling and circling until, as you focus in it, it's almost like looking like you're actually going into a long hypnotizing spell as it starts changing colors until you finally get exactly what you want. It starts kind of pulling you in like you're flying from the depths of space, and you're just dropping very fast until you stop right at her point in the dark. As you're back in the arena that you were fighting in, where you saw her, as you see her standing completely still as she is instructing what looks like a fallen member, wearing standard cloak, the skull mask, and they're holding the emerald staff. You know you know what you must do. Yes, All-Mother. Go. Make All-Mother proud. My life is yours. As he kind of walks off, almost kind of in a trance, and starts heading due west. As she stands there, looks around. As you focus a little bit further, you kind of see a difference of what you saw before. Since you are now focusing a little bit further on different planes of existence, you see her like in 4 different versions. You see her what looks like what you saw, which is kind of like a shadow demon, kind of like that. And then as you kind of like blink again, you see her as this ethereal goddess. More of a form of what you were seeing there, which is transforming before she changed to you, where her cloak is more kind of like a long dress. Designed instead of black, like a blue space. Stars adorned on it as if they're constantly moving throughout the dress. Hood down, long silver and blonde strands of hair. Very, very beautiful. Holding a staff, almost looking like kind of like an oracle. Another one, more of a physical version of what you saw in the shadows. The 8 wings, but instead of it being black like you saw before, these wings are like silver and purple. Large wings spread out all the way, holding a staff. Same look as before, but this look is more glued to her skin, like armor, instead of a dress. The final form you see is of a young girl. Same coloration of hair, shorter, tied up in a bun. Kind of looking like a young, like a little debutante ball kind of dress on. Same color pattern, same spectral pattern, but in this way it looks more kind of like a playhouse kind of dress. Almost as if you can't discern which version is her, you see all these versions constantly. Every time you blink, you see a different version over and over again. As she starts walking off, you hear her kind of like talking to herself. As you're seeing bodies all over the ground. Soon, it'll be time. Soon, I will have what she took from me. Very, very soon. Once I give him his right, I will get what is deserved to me. As she lifts her hood back up, and then she starts kind of flowing back into the walls of the shadow. At that point, you kind of get like a blink of like nothing. As if you're kind of being told to yourself that right now you don't know where she is, even with the orb.
Can I shift my gaze to the guy with the emerald staff and see where he's at?
Okay. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Okay.
you asked the right question. The right question.
Okay. So
Ooh, natural 20!
as you refocus
Yay.
on it, you can feel like
Woo.
it's trying to drain from you, like you're pushing in further, so it wants to take more, but you hold on to your actual composure and you're able to keep using the orb without it kind of messing with your head. As you pull back up and you come back down, colliding back over to the planet, you see just him walking there with the staff. For all mother, just constantly repeating it over and over again. And you see him walking out the path that you originally came in. As you see him just walking and he's crossing past the Hellforge house. As you see your dwarven friend just out there. Hey! You alright? For all mother, as he keeps passing by and not even saying anything to him.
Don't kill us.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove myself from orb now.
Okay. Last thing you saw was him heading back over into the town. to the standard level that you guys were at during like the gala and everything like that. Okay. You were able to hold your faculties. You took no damage, no mental damage or any kind of like that. You are fine. As you pull yourself back out, it stops swirling in a circle and starts going back into its pattern of a infinity symbol, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
I want to let the rest of the group know. Guys, I saw the All-Mother. I took the orb out, and she has the staff. She gave it to one of her underlings, and they're in the town. We have to go back to the town.
Oh, that's bad.
Yes, thanks, Hal.
Yeah.
Double.
Oh,
You're
shit.
welcome.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is this the
Captain
staff
Obvious.
that dude was using to do the ritual? Like, what is the significance of the staff?
So,
It's-
well, go ahead.
It is the one that the task that V gave us for the Emerald Staff to get it back, right? Or am I thinking of something else?
You're thinking of
I have
something
to
It
go
else.
might
back.
be. I wasn't. That was like the one that I missed, so I don't know.
So,
Okay.
between
Wow.
all the different pieces of information you know, Cargrim, you know that there was an emerald staff being held by someone who executed Queen Olaire Valerian. The rest of you have been told about an emerald staff specifically used due to some information you all found that the god of fate and destiny has been having problems lately, and a specific staff was forged to help him compose himself due to the fact that he has too much power for one person to hold. Forged
Okay.
by the Aberrus Kingdom, it allows him, in case for some reason he essentially loses his mind, the queen can use the staff to essentially refocus him. But she refuses to use it too much because it essentially is a way of essentially enslaving him. But anybody who has it is essentially allowed to control Gladlin.
Okay.
The god of fate and destiny, is that Gladolin?
Yep, that's Gladlin.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's Gladlin.
Got it. Okay. It's all coming together. All the bits and pieces.
All the circles.
Making sense in my mind.
I will
Bullshit. Okay,
remind
so-
everyone, I did not say this on a stream before, but I've mentioned this to you guys a few times in our chats, that once you leave the Underdark, we are officially stuck in the rest of the campaign. So
Right.
Yep.
the Underdark is the last stuff you guys can do for side missions.
And we
So you
have
guys
a
have-
lot of
Exclusive.
things we need to get done.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
right now, I am leaving what that person's doing as not a time thing. He will
Okay.
do his thing once you guys leave the Underdark, just to make sure you guys aren't
Okay,
rushed
good.
to leave. Just because
So
I
I
know
was a
there's
little
two
panicked.
people here that still have something left that they want to do, and both of them are kind of in the Underdark. I've kind of had it planned for a reason. So, and those are the last two people that have something that they need done. So,
We also need to find that werewolf.
yes, and you guys still have side missions, but those aren't like mandatory. It's just kind of like that'll affect
Right.
they'll affect
No, they
V's
are.
perception of
Find
you.
that couple that disappeared.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
like
You know what V's judgment looks like? Her disappointed face. She's like,
Right now, I have you guys in the Underdark saga, so you guys can kind of do your thing in the Underdark. Granted, it's gonna be a little more rustic than what you guys are used to. So when you guys go to inns, you're not gonna have a semi-lavish lifestyle. This will be very much using your bedrolls.
That's
and
fine.
rustic.
It's gonna be, if you go too far in the Underdark, you'll have harder spots to actually find inns. It's not gonna be like, oh, let's just go
Yep.
to the nearest town. You will have to kind of take short rests and
Right.
have to have people bodyguard and stuff like that.
The spookies.
would have Elle said that like before I got back or after I got back?
Well, Elle would have been finished with the orb before you would have returned. So it's up to
Okay.
Elle what she wants to do.
I'll let you know when you're back. Same thing I
Okay.
told the rest of the group.
When I do get back, the first time I see, first when I see you, I throw you an apple, like toss you one.
Oh, we
Thank
want
you.
an apple. Eos
Make sure
wants
you
an apple.
make sure you catch it.
I got it.
And I'm just because I'm curious to see your thought of it, because like so it's a required taste. So I'm gonna see what what your thoughts are when you eat it.
Like crunch, crunch. Interesting.
Crunch, crunch.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
It's gone.
It's a cave apple. They're only grown in the underground.
So as you eat the apple, as you eat it, if you would have taken damage, you would have been able to heal yourself for 1d4.
Oh, magic apple.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
it's just like
It's not
crunch,
enough to be like a health
crunch.
potion, but it's enough to just say, hey, I took a little bit of damage. I'm just gonna, while I'm eating this apple, I can heal myself for 1d4.
Like a good berry.
At the bare minimum, you get 1 health, but still, yeah.
I hand one to each of them and say, just so you know, it will give
Corbin
you
is
a
cautiously
D4.
taking one from Fig because this is like the first time Fig's ever been nice.
So-
And he
for
doesn't
sure.
know what to like. Are you okay?
So
Alright,
rule of
so
thumb
say
for vegetation in the Underdark, if it glows, it's for regenerating spell slots or increasing your magic components temporarily. If it doesn't glow and it naturally just has a vegetation that just grows in the Underdark, it's for healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I
you
have-
okay, Fig?
Well, you need something to keep you guys alive, so I have 10 left.
Well, yeah. I mean, I know that, but it's not like you to willingly, go out of your way for other people.
We all get one.
Yeah, you all get
Cool.
a cave apple. Except
That
for
gives us-
Elle already ate hers.
Hey,
That's okay.
I was expecting you to say except for Corbin because he's being
right?
And you said
Oh,
that's
good ones.
1
D4.
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 Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
One
thank you.
D4. When you eat it. And then I also I'm gonna I'm gonna talk to Gramps about, are you good with medicine stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. So I did purchase while I was out this morning a thistle branch. It's a kind of thistle that grows under here. If you if you grind it into a paste and put it on a wound, it will instantly heal the wound. So I will carry it, but I don't know. I'm not as efficient with using it. So
Cargrim,
Yeah.
if you use it, you'll be able to get 4 uses out of it, other than just one person using it, because you do have a medicine proficiency. So essentially, when you use it, you get to heal
Oh,
somebody for 4d4 plus 4.
Okay.
let me write this down.
That's a lot of 4s.
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4. I will
But this is
carry it
only if
until
someone is
we need it.
proficient with medicine. If you're not
Right.
proficient with it, it is 2d4 plus 4.
Not
And they only get to use it, and they only get 1 use out of it. Essentially, what it does is it heals you and it closes up.
2d4, you said?
2d4 for a normal person, 4d4 for proficiency.
Do you still get the plus 4 or no?
Yes. Yep. Still plus 4.
I want to write it down so that I have it.
And then
One
it closes up a wound. So if it's on a wound that forces you to consistently bleed out, it will force close the wound, and it takes 10 minutes to set. So it will heal you immediately, but if you're bleeding out, it will take 10 minutes before the bleeding stops.
It's a long time when you're bleeding out.
Okay. I just wanted to write that all in there.
Cool. Cool.
I don't tell them about the mushrooms.
That's all right.
So what would you all
Well,
like to do?
Go over our to-do list.
Okay.
Right?
Sure,
Yeah.
I guess get the next squared away quick.
I just needed to make sure the trade routes were clear and figure out why they were being blocked, and I'm pretty sure it has to do with some kind of creature.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
we're at a
fine.
Yeah, we have to find the 2 people.
Arvin and Alila.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. And the werewolf.
And you find the werewolf.
And whatever Hal needed to do.
What you need
Karavik.
You need to find a
Karavik.
creature. You need to find a creature too, so that you can bring a piece back to the Hellforge, right?
Well, you don't have to do that, but
Ow.
you were told that if
Oh.
you want a specific item from the
Oh.
Hellforger, you will have to defeat
Oh.
a certain kind of exclusive creature that lives down here and bring back a piece of it to the Hellforger.
I thought it was a demon.
Well, it doesn't have to necessarily be a demon, but demons are more potent to create stronger weapons.
Gotcha.
So if you want like a legendary weapon, you need a demon. If you want just a regular weapon that has a very specific property to it, it can be any creature, but they have to be exclusive to the Underdark.
Okay. Okay.
Right on. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. The one things I was tasked to do was find Karavik the wizard,
Mm-hmm.
and then find the orb.
Okay.
That Boris sent me out for.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I have written down to stop delivery of staff to Gladolin, so I don't think I understood that correctly.
Okay.
Now that I'm hearing that that's used to like control his urges.
You probably
but I
we were
also
probably
have-
saying that, and then you wrote Gladolin right next to it.
Yeah. I was just like, yes.
You also have to
I
figure
also
out
have-
what's creating the pools, the plague pools.
Yes, I was about to say, I also have written pools of black blood with like 7 question marks after it. So.
It's a black butt.
Ooh.
So that's down here, yeah? The
Yeah.
black blood.
Yep.
Yeah, we're
you see,
that's
now the
every
lake that
end
you
of
guys were
that
at didn't
one.
have it, but you do see that there's occasional like small streams where people would get their water from that drops down, and they are contaminated. Not completely with the pool of plague blood, but they look like it's contaminated enough where people are afraid to drink from it.
Boil order.
Clean it.
I think if we go on the route of trying to find the lichens, werewolves, whatever we're gonna call it, if we find them, we might find answers to other problems.
On the way.
Yes.
The real
Yeah.
journey is friendship.
So,
By the power of friendship, we will
Yes.
succeed.
so where at this location where this city is, where do the forks go? Do they go north, or do they one go north, one go like west?
Okay, so
or
where you guys
east,
came
whatever?
from was you guys came from the east side.
Okay.
If you're looking at the fork of the road where the town is, you can go further west. So like if you stayed straight, you could have just gone straight through the town and went west. And there's another one due north. This way, if you decide to keep going west, it would eventually drop down south, and it would have taken you back to where you guys started.
Okay, so we want to go north. Possibly.
Yeah, if you
What's the
guys
name
look
of
at the map, the ways that
What map?
We
The map-
still see the map with Allmother, the battle, and the pillars. We don't see the other map.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Are you talking about the map that we have that shows the little people on it?
yeah, so
That
the map
Okay.
shows this region of the Underdark only, which is roughly about
Right.
a 50-mile radius.
Right.
So where you guys are now is like the dead center of the map.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like only the map itself only will cover about another 20 miles north.
That's fine.
So you guys have really already traversed like halfway through the map. It looks like if you decided to go further north, there is a few locations that are spotted on the map. A little bit up, it looks like there is what looks like kind of like if you read a regular map, it would look like it'd be classified as a fishing village, but there's no fishing in the dark, so it really doesn't describe what it is. But it looks like it's up about another 2 miles, splits off another fork in the road that goes northeast, north, and northwest, north and northeast, if you keep going north from there, it looks like it just goes over into like a spiral effect. If Fig is looking at it, you can tell that this one is probably made from a creature constantly tunneling, and it's a it's a maze of tunnels. If you go northwest, it looks like it eventually circles back down, but it goes through like a underdark forest. If you go northeast, it looks like it connects to like another region in the Underdark that the map doesn't recognize.
Okay, so for the immediate one, if we go north, that will get to where the next forks are so that we can
Correct.
choose those. Okay.
Mhm.
So my vote is to go north.
All right.
That works.
Also,
right.
Hal, do you have dark vision?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So
So-
you're going to be black.
So just so you know, Hal, I mentioned this to everybody else before, is that because you're in the dark, no light exists in the Underdark. The only light that exists is if you have torches down there or if anything has a radiant glow. So you would be naturally blind. So you'll have to stick with the rest of the group to be able to see.
Would Eos have a natural glow? Question mark.
Eos would have a natural glow, but only radiate about 3 feet off of
5,
Eos. So if you
3
kind of like
feet.
held it to you, you would still only see
Yeah.
up to the people around you.
Sure.
I mean, you
Which-
could do that. It's just
It would just be.
you're
Yeah,
gonna
he would
be
just be on
you're
my-
gonna be a target for any animals
which is
that
why
could be
I'm
down
not-
there.
Now,
Or
if
flying
you're with the
either.
group, you can still see
Oh.
within 5 feet around you. So roughly, if you were at least 5 feet behind somebody, you can still see them.
Right. You just
Means my
can't get
tail has a
lost.
leash.
I,
Hang on to my
guess
tail.
I could torch. I could get a torch. And just
Well,
fly,
I mean, there's
but if
there's pros
stealthing
and
group.
cons to torches when you're
Right.
in
People will
yeah.
see you just like you see them, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Why don't you just like hang on to one of the many people that have dark vision, aka everybody but you?
Ow.
It's true.
Technically, Valiashana doesn't have it either.
Yeah, but
Yes, but she's not a playable character right now.
Right.
Valiashana should actually have it. I think she has it. Hang
is
on.
she?
Yeah, because she's a warlock.
Well,
Oh,
then,
okay.
Right.
Or she has
Get
warlock
it out. Come on.
abilities. Hang on. Hang on. I just want to
Yeah,
double check
'cause
because
of
this will
course I
actually change
totally-
something
Yeah.
if I. Valiashana should.
Are
have
we
it.
bringing her with, or are we setting her up in the town?
I don't think she wants to be left alone,
She's
but I
a-
also don't know.
I mean,
I don't know her.
it doesn't really
Okay,
matter
so-
either way.
She doesn't naturally have dark vision, but she can cast it upon herself.
Okay.
As a
she'll
cantrip.
pass upon somebody else.
No,
let me
I think it's just a self.
Let's see.
Just
she can.
self.
It's fine if it's a self. I
Yeah,
mean,
it'd just be
we've
a
got-
self. It would be a self thing.
We have plenty. We
Okay.
have plenty of people who are dark vision. We can just
Yeah.
make sure the Eagle Man stays in between.
Don't wander
Well,
alone.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. She
I'm
does have dark
killer.
vision. She does have dark vision. She's a half elf.
Oh, nice.
Oh, then yeah, then she definitely has.
Yeah,
dark
she has
vision.
it.
I only
Well,
have
I
it
guess the
because-
better question would be, would she come with, or would she want to be?
Well, it's completely up to all of you if you wanted to come with or not.
It doesn't matter to
care.
me.
I mean, then she'll just kind of say, she'll just kind of mention to you that like, I'm just gonna stay here. I mean, if you want to come back, you can, but I really don't want to go anywhere.
Okay, don't get kidnapped again. Bye.
Thanks, Gramps. Not helpful, Gramps.
I'm gonna
True.
go up to her
I was gonna
and
say the exact same thing. So just don't get
I'm gonna
kidnapped.
hand her one of my regular daggers and just say, "Keep this on you at all times."
She just kind of like takes it and she kind of pulls it in. Thank you. I will.
Corbin's gonna give her an awkward, like, pat on the back, shoulder, because he doesn't want to get too, because he knows that she's still flinchy, so he doesn't want to like extend
Break her
his reach
bubble.
too far. Yeah, give her space, but let her know like we're coming back, or at least he plans on coming back.
That can be you mission.
Who's coming back?
And there's the extent of Fig's friendliness.
Yep, and done.
I mean, Fig's been sitting here just rolling their eyes, like, "Come on, guys, we
Sounds
like
like a
you're
If
We're
burning,
looking at their
you're
watch.
burning daylight." Like,
If you're in jumping.
the non-existing daylight that's down here, we're burning it. Like,
Well, then let's go.
When you give her the dagger, she takes it and then she just throws her sheath to you. She's like, "You can take this. I don't want it near me." And she immediately just takes off her belt and she just throws her rapier towards you. Just get away from me. I don't want it.
Why?
You have a cat.
Rapier
You have a
away
casual
from
rapier.
her?
someone
It's
do
at
a
this
freaking
moment
check on that.
No, the actual.
I'm
It's at
just
this
gonna
moment-
kind of
In the sheet.
put
in
it
the
in the bag of holding, very question.
Well,
I
all of
would
you would
say
have.
someone
All of
do a
if anybody remembers when you met her, her sword was given to her by her father that you didn't know about.
Right.
Oh,
She doesn't want it.
the one that we
Daddy.
just
Daddy issues.
killed. The one that Daddy died.
Oh, that's her dad.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So if any of you want to wield it, you can. It's just called Blade of the Forgotten Father.
Let me
it's
look
just,
at it.
It's just a +2 rapier.
Okay.
Anybody want it?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not.
You
gonna
wanna hold
I'll
on
give
to
her-
for you then.
In my arsenal of weapons that I am now carrying around.
Okay.
Like, how are you carrying all of those? I'm just thinking, picturing. Just wait.
I
one
also have a
second.
bag of holding.
You know, like trying to, like, wait. I thought it was here.
Like
Oh, maybe
clank.
that was in my other armor.
You guys all thought I had armor on, but really
Oh,
it's just a series of weapons
Right.
that I've strategically placed around my body to look like armor.
Like the chest piece comes out, like transforms into an axe.
Right.
That was left in my other armor.
You thought this was a shield, wrong, and then you immediately just turn it into like a giant weapon.
It's a mace.
All right, so, all right,
Alright.
we're good.
Werewolf
Leaving
hunting.
now.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Okay. As you all head further due north, the path itself is relatively a straight line. It's a little curved here or there just because it's not just a straight tunnel, but relatively, you're not like taking like a huge bank to the right, not a huge bank to the left. It is all in all just kind of going in a relatively straight line. The journey itself to the next fork in the road is roughly about an hour long. Is there anything any of you would like to do during that 1 hour time?
Can I periodically touch the side of the cave just to see if there's any, like if I can feel any like creatures that are digging nearby?
Sure. Give me a investigation check since you're physically touching it.
Sure.
21. You do feel a slight vibration. It's not close by,
Okay.
but you would recognize this vibration as something that's maybe like a giant worm or something like that that's used to tunneling through them. Not necessarily harmful, but you don't want to be in their way when they're tunneling because they don't really
No.
care. They won't necessarily attack you unless you really enrage them, but yeah, get out of the way.
Yeah.
But other than that, you don't really notice anything else.
I'm just gonna periodically do that just to make sure that we're not gonna run across a giant creature.
Okay, so because you guys are essentially in travel mode, what's up?
Can I do the thing? Since I'm like a ranger and
You
I
are?
can
Oh, shit!
handle it.
What?
No, you're
and-
under a cobra.
I'm hard. I'm Birdman. I am Birdman. Since I have those skills of animal handling and all that, can I do like either like a survival check or animal handling to see if I can notice the trackings that are coming across? Like see if I can pick up on it like a werewolf or something like that. Or
I'll allow you to give me a survival check.
yeah. I'm
Is
a
the
ranger.
floor-
damn it.
Is the floor like is it muddy or is it liquid or
It is
or is it just rock?
it's kind of steamy. Like
Okay.
there was water here and it's mostly been evaporated at this point. Like maybe like a
makes
water
sense.
flow came down here and it just kind of got too hot and it needs to recirculate itself.
Okay.
19.
19. Taking some time to investigate the ground, the walls. There are many different kind of creatures you're not familiar with that have come to this area. Some of them are leaving scratch marks, but they're not the same that you're looking for. Some of them are like 3-claw. Some of them kind of make like more of a press up on the ground and then push off with claw. You don't see it right away, but eventually you do notice where there is a little bit of dampness, a paw print with claws right in the middle. Like the paw went down, pressed up on it, and then pushed off. Very much reminiscent of a werewolf. But in this case, much larger. The paw print itself, if you put it into a boot size, would be size 14.
Oh my
Big boy.
god.
Big one.
A big boy.
Yeah, big boy.
Like dire wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is big boy.
So I share
Big
that
woo-woo.
information group. I say there's a huge beast that it looks like it's bigger than our average werewolf that we think of. Yeah, it is
Makes
heading in
sense.
this direction.
Should
You
we
see these
sneak
people.
to or
Heading
switch
this
to sneak
direction?
mode?
I will say, based off
Oh.
your tracking, you would know that this marking is not recent. This is actually, you found like maybe a couple prints, and it looks like through movement around here, it was maybe a couple days ago. It's not like you are slowly following this
Super
creature.
fresh.
But
Sure.
you could follow the path. You can at least assume that maybe this creature moves back and forth on this path. Like maybe it has a nest somewhere in this region. But you
Like a
definitely know it's
den
not
somewhere.
necessarily like saying like it's right nearby.
Okay.
Right.
We'll keep an eye out for its den.
Yeah.
Den, thank
and
you.
I have alertness on I think it's anything within 10 feet that's hidden.
Me
I
too.
know where they are.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Me too.
Okay.
Super. alert.
FYI, the tunnel itself is 30 feet wide. So if you want to keep yourself alert against anything that could sneak up against you at the walls, you'd have to be closer to the walls, not in the epicenter of the actual tunnel. Otherwise, the alertness will
Yeah.
not react.
Makes sense.
So, because you are essentially traveling, we're going to go by travel rules. I need someone to roll me a d20 to see what kind of scenario we're going to be thrown into. One of you only.
I will do it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Hey.
Go, fearless leader.
Face of destiny.
Oh. 15.
15.
No, not that one.
All right.
What was it?
15.
15.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
So, mixing up with a little bit of Hal doing your tracking, you do notice, other than creatures, the one thing that grabs your attention is boot prints. The most recent thing that's come through here is someone coming with heavier boots. The only reason why this kind of throws you in a loop is because we just came from a town. No one's really a soldier. All of you would be like probably the heaviest walkers in the area. Now, it's not saying that this is alarming by any means, but it does grab your attention because who else is down here who's wearing maybe metal boots or just heavier leather, or maybe just is a bigger person to put it down enough weight. But you do register as you're going through at least 5 people, maybe more, but you register 5 at the bare minimum. You definitely recognize it as a group and almost like in a marching order.
So it could be the soldiers, like the actual like orders using the tunnel, right?
That would
You
make
guys think?
sense. That, yeah, I think that makes almost too much sense.
It's so sensible, it's not gonna make sense.
That can't possibly.
We do know they're trying to use they're trying to use the Underdark, so maybe they're trying to do scouting missions in the tunnels to see which ones would be a good tunnel for them. I mean,
Yeah.
Very
we
true.
we know that on this map it shows that this one could technically meet to a place that would connect to a whole nother Underdark, so maybe that's why.
True.
Secret passages.
I was gonna say,
Mhm.
could you guys see if they're maybe leaving like marks on the walls somehow?
Oh, yeah,
Like maybe if they're
these
marking
camp-
their.
If
Yeah,
you
like
want to
if
do
they're
a
marking a
group
path.
survival check, I will allow 2 people to work together to give me a spell check, but it can't be advantage, you have to do it separately.
Okay.
I have a plus
Anybody-
12.
I have
Go
a plus
for it.
4.
Christ.
The group.
I only have 4.
Are we saying do a survival check, a group one?
Well, no, only
Okay.
2 people.
Yeah.
It would work for
Oh.
the group as
Two
a
people.
I
whole.
have a
We'll
plus
do it for the
11.
Okay, so it sounds
So
like it's
you
gonna be
and
Hal and Fig.
All right. let's
For
do it.
real.
21.
21.
Oh, that sucks.
What'd you get?
Wow.
13.
13.
Wait a
One.
second.
Working
Fine,
together,
I'll
and
just- I'll just carry you. It's fine.
between Fig and Hal going up against the walls and kind of noticing different markings across the walls, you're not finding like any kind of like hidden pathways, hidden doorways. No like markings that actually show that like maybe they found the spot to move off the designated path. You're
Okay.
pretty confident, pretty knowing that they know the same amount of information you know about the area.
And there doesn't look to be any markings saying like them okaying that this is a good.
No, there's
trail
like no
or
like
path?
there's like no like crosses or anything like that saying like this is where we were last, or no like these cants of any kind to let the other soldiers know that we were here. Nothing like that. No.
Okay. Interesting. Either they're really dumb soldiers, or
Good.
they are used to this path already.
It's a high possibility.
Skeletons.
Would we notice if the pools are getting big, like the pools of plague blood are getting more or less frequent as we move?
The pools are varied because you don't see them everywhere because necessarily you're in the Underdark. Water does not necessarily exist in so many spots. So whenever you find like steam pockets where water would be in, they're far and few between. But when you do find them, 75% of them are pretty blackened,
Okay.
infected. But you don't really necessarily see a pattern like you're getting closer to the source. It just looks like whatever happened, and you don't really see if it maybe originated from somewhere around here. There's no pattern to it.
Okay. That was gonna be my next question. Does it seem like it's getting more or less frequent, or like of a thicker like?
No, it
consistency?
kind of like the best I could kind of put it is it looks like maybe due to the sources around here, because the water sources around here don't come from the Underdark. They come from the actual ocean beneath us. So
Right.
it wouldn't come from that. It looks like maybe the way it's set is maybe someone individually kept going to each individual spot and literally poured a whole container of plague blood in each one
Okay.
and corrupted it.
Oh man.
So they're actively contaminating it. It's not a
Correct.
passive.
Correct.
Is that seeping through the walls?
Right.
I have a thought.
Mhm.
Eos will go. I think I'll do it. Eos
Thank you,
will
Joe.
go to smell.
Thank you for laughing.
Yes. Eos will go smell the tracks of. Did we already move away from the big footprints, or?
I'd say you guys are
so-
relatively still nearby where you could go back to them if you wanted to.
That's all right. He'll smell like one of the nearest, like the footprints, or just trying to get a smell those or something like that, and trying to go track where they came.
Remember, Eos's tracking is limited because Eos is a
Yeah,
bird,
he's
not
only
a
30 feet.
bloodhound. So,
Right. He says he can do it to, like,
but Eos can still like get it overall like distinction, not based off of smell, but necessarily like an energy signature. But yeah, Eos could kind of like absorb kind of like whatever made the print and just kind of give you an alert if maybe that creature's nearby.
yeah, well, I'll do that.
Okay. All right, cool.
He's a good one.
He's a good boy.
Videos.
All right.
chicken.
Alright.
So
Sounds
No.
you keep moving further north.
Mm-hmm.
After about the hour is spent, you do get to not actually necessarily the intersection first, but it looks like there's a small, well, it's like a small like cavern that's roughly about 20 feet wider than the tunnel that you're in, and it immediately grabs your attention because it actually has vegetation that's actually native to the actual upper world. It is actually a weird source. It looks like it actually has like a natural light source that's actually on the roof, and in and the center of it actually has a chapel. It looks abandoned, kind of run down a little bit, but based off the look, is it actually looks like this chapel's been put here to keep for as far as maybe a safety purpose, and due to it, it looks like actually the light on there is actually constantly channeling down there because it is of holy nature. So even in the Underdark, it's still channeling divine light. And due to it, it's actually growing grass around it. But it's only in this spot due to the chapel. You don't see anybody around, and it looks like you could just easily pass it, but there is a chapel there. It doesn't look like it's fallen apart, but it does look like it maybe hasn't been used for its original purpose. Maybe 10 years, but looks like maybe people sleep in it once in a while.
Gramps, do you need a moment with whatever you do, the weird thing?
Man, Fig, religion's weird, magic's weird. You're a changeling. You're weird.
Okay.
I didn't say
Sorry,
I wasn't.
my Discord kept freezing. Does this
I was
chapel
gonna
look like it's like for a person? Like a specific god,
you can
or is it like a...
you can give me a religion check.
Okay.
Also, isn't that the pot telling the kettle black? Because you're plague-born, so...
Technically, I'm plague made.
Still, so you're even weirder because you're not an actual natural-born creature.
Oh, thanks for that. Right in the
just
heart.
saying.
Thank you.
Reminder.
Thanks for that reminder.
You're welcome. I got 25.
Okay.
I mean, if you're gonna dish it out, you gotta take it.
So the you notice the symbol is a symbol of what looks like two. It looks like a cross, but specifically labeled as like two sticks crossing each other. And it has like simply just like on the back of it is kind of like leaves. You need to recognize this is a symbol of Thorius, the god of agriculture.
It's interesting.
Okay.
Just me thinking as
Player, any
that's
symbol of what?
interesting.
well, god of agriculture. So anytime
thank you.
someone actually makes a chapel for forgot how to pronounce his name, Thorius, it's specifically more or less to bless their crop or to bless an area that can't have crops.
That would make sense.
Okay.
So down
And that's
here.
how we got upstairs crops down here.
Correct. That's why it's growing natural grass and weeds down here that should not be grown. It also looks like because of it, there is actually a small, not enough to like keep a whole village going, but there's a natural stream that just circles this place. Not enough to say, I can take this all the way back home. It's enough to say, I can refresh myself at this one spot and I can move on.
Cool.
Time to fill a
plant?
water
Yeah.
cannon.
Can I
Or,
plant
like,
one of my apple seeds from eating it around the area?
Can you do what?
I want
Plant
to
an
plant
apple
one of
seed.
my apple seeds.
Yeah, sure.
On
One
the
of your-
core of my apple that I was
just,
eating.
just don't plant it directly in the light. It needs to be like off a little bit from the light,
And dig a little
Underdark.
Or it won't grow.
Gardening.
or it won't grow. Just saying, it needs like the smallest of light possible.
hole. I put it just outside the light, kind of towards the river, so it still has, like, its roots can reach the water. And I say, grow, little tree, grow. More apples.
So as you find like a little spot, you kind of like make a little hole, you put the seed in there, you kind of cover it all up. Under the radiant light, it does actually not like grow immediately, but you do see like it actually does grow at an exponential rate where you start seeing like literally
It's a little
you literally
sprout.
see like a little branch is kind of coming out of it very slowly, but you like are literally seeing it move at like 100 times speed. So like you would have to stay here for a while for it to actually grow to an apple, but it would move 100 times faster just due to the energy that's being blessed around this area.
The duration of the time that we're in this specific area, I am just sitting there on the ground, propped up, watching it.
Oh,
Just
All right,
watching
let's ask Fig. Fig, how long would it take to grow an apple? Well, how long do you think it would take to grow an apple?
Well, seeing that normally
Just normally, I'm
apples
talking about
first-
normal real world kind of like that. How long would it take to grow an
Well,
apple?
so an apple tree doesn't produce fruit the first year that it's an apple. It will produce the flowers,
Right.
but it's only the second year and after that it would produce fruit. So it would have to speed it up pretty fast.
So it needs to grow the tree first.
2 years.
It needs to grow into a tree.
So
then-
2 years. So 2 years. So you'll be looking at like essentially like 2 months for it to be done.
I'll just have to come back here one day and get my apple. Meantime, I'm
just so
very
you guys,
happy.
just so you know that's with most fruiting trees, or
The first year.
if the first year it doesn't give any fruit.
The more you know.
Oh, you know.
I know, right?
We gotta do it.
Love it.
All right.
Anyways.
That was our TED Talk. Thank
So
Now Corbin's the one looking at his watch while they're staring at a tree. Like, really, this is what we stopped for?
So it looks like
Tracking. Where
it,
planted.
it looks like Cargrim that if you want to that this chapel, even though it is specifically blessed by one specific god, doesn't mean that you can't use it to communicate to your own god. If you wanted to go inside. The chapel itself is actually quite large. It is actually like the regular size of a normal large size chapel you'd find in the actual realm. Basically size of a larger church in our day and age. It's not like so run down that the stained glass is destroyed. It just looks like it hasn't been kept.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think Cargrim would want to go inside just to like prayer talk with Fedona. You know how people do, where they just like start telling about their day while they're praying. And like, hey, we ran into this all-mother being, and oh my god, like, what is her deal? Like, she's so angry. She kept trying to kill everybody. She like poisoned Alora and was like coming after Fig. It was nuts. I don't know what her issue is, but if you could tell her just like calm her shit, I'd appreciate that.
It sounds like Gramps is talking to like a girlfriend, like, "Hey, oh my god,
right? Like, oh, like, girl, let me tell you,
like you're laying chest down on a bed, socks like whipping in the air.
Feet up,
It's more like you meet your girlfriends out for dinner and you'd be like, "It's been a day.
Right.
I need
Let
to
me
go
tell you."
Mama needs a drink.
All right. What are the rest of you doing while Cargrim is inside the church?
I'm just gonna keep an eye. I don't want to go stand in the light because it's a little too bright. So I'm just going to stay. I'm gonna stay pretty much just kind of keep on guard and see if they're like just make sure that nothing's gonna bug us while we're here.
All right. So nobody went in the church with Cargrim.
Watching my sprout.
I'm analyzing my gun.
I'm
He's smirking.
on the lookout.
That's not a good
Me and
thing.
Euro,
He's
Eos are trying to hear
smirking.
things.
The DM is smirking that none of us went into the church with her.
Okay.
We have no business in the church.
Laura and Cargrim are in the same position, but
Yep.
Laura's like at her tree, and Cargrim's like, girl.
So Cargrim, as you are, hashing it up with your god, you kind of like are focusing, and all of a sudden you just, in what you think is by yourself, you start hearing creaks in the floor, as if someone's moving around the place.
Mother of pearl.
I don't think that's
Okay.
Pearl.
No. What's that?
Or her mother.
So sorry, I didn't catch the last part of what you said.
So as you're praying, you hear movement around the church with you, because it is old rickety wood, and you can hear someone positioning themselves around you. A good many people. But as you're kneeling
Good
down,
many
you can't.
people.
Unless you want to turn and look, you do not see them right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn and look, cause like.
Okay.
Come on.
As you
Albert.
get up and you look around,
Spilling the tea time with my gal.
As you get up and you look around, you literally see that you're surrounded by 10 Imperial soldiers and 1 Imperial elite.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna cast Sending to talk to Fig and be like, surrounded by Imperial people in the what's
hey
the
girl,
name?
help.
Church?
People? Is this
Church.
people?
Where am I?
Okay.
Where am
So
I? Who am I?
Who am I?
I'm gonna like, once I hear that, I'm gonna throw the closest little rock at L, not to like actually hurt, but like get their attention, and then I'm gonna thieves can't relay the message, and then I'll look at Hal and because I'm guessing you're standing in the light so you can see. Like, so I'm gonna thieves can't too, and then I'll nudge because I'm guessing,
Corbin.
is near you, so nudge to
Corbin's in the light so we can look at his gun better. He needs to.
and be like, and then I'm also gonna look to see is there any openings up in the ceiling of the church area from the outside?
Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
Can I also investigate
17.
if there's any other openings or entrances?
Yeah, you can give me an investigation check too.
Are the soldiers just like standing there, or are what?
I'll get. Hang on a second. All right.
Okay.
So Fig, you see that there is an entrance to like the attic of the church, but you don't see a way to get up there from outside.
So there's no like. So there's not.
It's like there's a stained
holes?
glass window that can open.
Oh. Okay. What's the
Um,
church outside made of? Wood, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like an old fashioned.
Mm-hmm. And then Allura with the natural 20, you see that there is what looks like a door on the opposite side that leads into the back of the building. Other than that, there's no other ways
way.
in. Okay. As far as Kargrim, as you were looking and you just see yourself surrounded by 10 different soldiers, they're fully surrounding you. At the point you look around, 2 of them actually walk up to actually get in front of you now that they know that they're noticed. They're all surrounding you in probably about 15-foot like space around you to get away from your reach. As the elite is just kind of like leaning up against the wall, very cocky like. So, what are you gonna do with this? You already had an order out for you, and now that your group has killed the Don, it's my job to bring you in, but they didn't say if you need to be dead or alive.
Sorry, what now?
The Imperials put the hit list out on the Don?
No, they put the the hit list was done by the Imperial, or was done by the order.
You guys already had a kill order on you, but
Yeah.
now
Yeah,
you're being
but-
blamed for killing the Don.
Did we ever discuss this? Like, I knew
We didn't
this as listening.
discuss. We didn't say that we killed him at all.
No, but like, did we discuss that there was a hit on the group?
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh no.
No,
I didn't
not
tell
all
you.
of you
Oh,
did.
see,
Nope.
I know nothing about this, so Carmen's gonna be
I
like, "The
told some
fuck
of
are you
you.
talking about?"
I told
Like-
some of you.
The
Well,
only one who knows
if
Must
you don't
have me
know-
confused with someone.
Actually, I told Elle. I'm pretty sure I told Elle.
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
I think
One
you
ear and
two-
out the other.
Maybe
She's
I
like,
might have do. Yeah.
Assassin's like the hash assassin. Like, girl, did you hear about the one I just killed the other day?
It's like-
Woo!
Right.
It's like, well, maybe you don't know, but you're still present. You're still in the group. And as he speaks up louder, the rest of you were all present, so you might as well come in.
Okay,
hidden.
buddy. I don't know
Totally
what
stay
you're on,
hidden.
but you best leave before I kill you and your men.
Fair enough. Boys,
Um,
as they all immediately charge up against you, I need everyone to
Cool.
roll initiative.
Ooh. Do do
gonna say,
do.
Hal
We're gonna
will
take
be the
a
one that
quick break so I can prep this out because we weren't supposed to do this so quickly.
Yay, I get to
Oh,
fight.
Carmen wastes
I get
no
to
time.
fight.
He will fight anyone and everyone.
I want to fight.
I love cool. All of a sudden, me and Al get really good initiatives.
Right?
I
Excellent.
love like Joe was like, or Sarah was like, we didn't talk about this, did we? Nope.
No.
Nope, we didn't.
Honestly, though,
big
when we do start fighting, every time that Carvin swings at them, he's gonna be like, "You guys are crazy. What's wrong
Yeah.
with you?
Okay.
We didn't do anything."
So we're gonna quick take initiative. So
Yes.
20 or higher. Fig, what'd you get?
Yay.
22. And Al got 23.
Yeah.
15 or higher. All right, what'd you two get?
18.
Actually, it's all three.
All
of
three.
them,
Okay.
looks like.
All right. So, Kogan, what'd you get?
18.
Hal.
10.
I got a
Or-
15.
Or
Oh.
Oh, that's what that was. I was like,
Yeah, I was like,
double
You were
hands.
like, you were
Go
like,
ahead.
oh, you were like this. So we
oh,
were like, oh,
I
what
didn't
are
look
you
at the
doing?
camera when I was
Like-
doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, we totally thought you were actually, higher than 10.
all right, we are gonna take a
15.
5-minute break before we start combat. I'm gonna quick set up the window. We'll be back in 5.
Yay.
All right.
Here.
Sorry, not.
is it still blurry for me?
You might have to let it
There
load.
we go. There we go. Interesting.
Let me take out the
Very good.
Wow, you just did that like super fast.
That's awesome.
It looks
some of
really
it was
good.
already pre-made, but I mean, some of it I made already, but it was yeah, I did that really quick.
So we gotta
Yeah, that's good.
put our people.
All right,
where we
so
need to go.
so this is what we're gonna do. So, Kargrim,
Yes.
you are gonna be right here.
In the middle of everything.
Yep. I gotta get down tokens for my guys real quick.
We gotta update some of the tokens to the new pictures.
Oh yeah, we do.
Hmm.
I've got 2 more besides myself to go for pictures wise. I think Cal, you're gonna probably end up being last because yours is gonna be
That's
the more
alright.
difficult with the feathers.
Oh, for the feathers.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm a fluffy boy.
So is this the other entrance I'm at?
All right, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then you said there was 2 elites.
Yeah, there's the.
That'd be cool if Kargrim was just like a little bit smarter and didn't try to pick a fight with everyone.
Like, oh, man.
And now that I'm seeing it in front of me, I'm like, oh, damn it, why are you so dumb, Kargrim?
No.
Oh, where
Oh, wow.
is my? Oh, come on.
Hargrim's just counting. I'm like, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
And you.
Do you know who I am? Oh, for sure.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Grandpa!
You wanted to do what? I didn't see what you did. Oh, there he is. Haha.
Okay,
Oh,
so
you went robotic.
I see 11 dead bodies in front of me.
I'm gonna give each one a different symbol so we know which one's which. There we go.
Oh, we're going to symbols instead of colors. We're upgrading.
No, colors. I like
Oh,
colors.
it's colors.
Colors
They're
are
just.
All the colors.
Taste of the
Single rainbow.
rainbow.
Will there be enough colors?
That's not Portugal.
No, there's not. So we're gonna do a couple of the same.
We're not gonna
Taste
steal
of
your
the
cereal. It's
rainbow.
okay.
Okay, good. You made it an orange. I was like, if you make it a purple, then it's gonna throw off the order. Cause
All right. So, all right. First of all, this is the front main entrance that you guys would have known about. If you want to come into the back, it's essentially like hidden back here. You just don't see a door.
Okay, I'm
Hmm.
totally going right there because that's
No,
where I saw the entrance.
was I over? Where's the one window that's like that can open?
Okay. So technically, it's this. It's the top of the clock
Oh,
tower,
okay.
which leads you right above the front door.
Okay.
So it's essentially the attic. You drop down through here. You get to here. Spiral
Is there-
staircase brings you down over here.
Is there beams?
Yeah.
Like on the top of the big area?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet.
All
Good to know.
right.
I like how Elle's already like mapping out her like she hasn't even gone in the church yet and she's mapping it out.
like right outside the door.
I just like had a vision of the like Mission Impossible theme playing in Elle's head while she's like mapping it out. Like...
Going in the door.
And then the funny thing but it's not like
Instead of a gun, it's
They're saying that as they're doing it.
Yeah.
They're like,
and they're
It's out
actually
loud,
singing,
yeah.
and they're like, ta-da! Like being
Instead of a gun, it's her dagger. Tun.
All right.
Oh my gosh, that's
Yes.
great.
Yes to everything. Yes.
We need a picture of Elle's Mission Impossible with a dagger.
Over here.
Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da.
Just so you know, that is going through my head the
Right,
entire time.
right.
I have this.
No.
now that's all I can think of is just Al saying that out loud.
Isn't there like a Family Guy episode where he's trying to be
Oh,
like
totally.
stealthy and he's like,
Yep.
like
Oh.
he thinks he's all stealthy,
Probably.
Yeah.
and he's not.
Probably.
like
Yeah.
everyone else sees him like you're right there, and he thinks he's being super stealthy.
You
Right.
can't
Mhm.
see me.
Da, da, da.
Unlike
Yes,
him, Ella is unseeable.
right.
She goes into the
She is one with the
shadows
night.
Whoosh.
until she starts singing. Dun.
We become one with the shadows.
You
Oh
don't
my
hear
God.
or see anything. You just
Do
hear
you-
the singing.
Does somebody have dissonant whispers where they can like make Al
Right.
like do that? But like,
Corbin might.
I feel like NG does. Dang it.
Probably.
Yeah.
That sounds like something NG would
Alright,
have.
NG.
And then it could be like, da, 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 da.
I mean, I can make. I
Yeah.
have thaumaturgy where I can make ominous whispers because that's what we did with the sneer. So I can
Yeah.
always make
There you
ominous.
go.
You get
Yeah.
pretty close, yeah.
Yeah, you could be.
All right. So let me
Okay.
put on music.
Do this. Oh no, we already have the music.
Too bad we can't have the licensing to that song.
I was gonna say, too bad we'll get sued.
So we just have to sing it in our heads.
All right.
Getting sued.
Starting off with the elite on the top. He's just gonna relax, stand there, and he's gonna pay a commander point to give all of his teammates advantage on their turn.
Which one is it? This guy?
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
He's a battle master, so you can do command points.
Alrighty.
All right. Next up is red.
That one.
Oh god.
He's gonna charge for
this-
Cargrum. No,
Oh,
Red.
Red one.
there's this one's red yellow.
okay.
Would Fig have told everybody else that Gramps was in trouble, or is Fig just take
Yeah.
off?
Yeah,
No,
remember
I
she
totally
all-
did.
Yeah.
But they can't. And you were nearby Hal, so he would have told you.
Oh,
Yep.
I hope so. I was
I
like,
did.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
we all
You
hope
have
so.
to ask Hal.
You're the only one that
Yes.
doesn't know. You're just standing outside, like, huh? Where'd everybody go? Like,
I'm just playing
No,
with my gun.
I would have
like,
said
that's it.
something.
okay.
All right. So red charges up,
Okay.
and he's going to attack with his sword.
So they all got, or did they all get like an attack of opportunity on her or something?
No, they
or
just
did
all
they
have
roll
advantage.
higher? No, they all rolled really high for initiative.
Yeah.
No,
They're, well,
the
they're all
battle
fighters,
master
so they all have
is-
high dexterity. So they'll have high.
Okay.
Oh, that's cocked. 17 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Extra attack.
Extra
Uh,
attack.
27 to hit.
Oh, she froze.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Sorry, what?
27 to hit.
Oh my god. Okay. Say it one more time.
27 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. You take 15 points of damage, 1-5.
Okay.
And then that's the end of his turn. Blue is going to charge in. And then he's going to do the same thing. He's got advantage.
People
30
are doing fireworks outside. Stupid.
Gosh.
34 to hit.
Yep.
18 points of damage.
Okay.
Extra attack. 34 to hit again.
Y'all need to get in there fast.
And then 5 points of damage.
Sarah froze again, so
Yep,
I
didn't
don't
hear
know.
it.
5 points of damage. 5.
Okay.
All right. Next up is Alora.
I'm gonna sneak on in, and I'm gonna attack this one here with my dagger of ice because I'm still a little scared of my dagger of fire.
Okay.
Or 19.
19 hits.
That would be 39 damage,
Okay.
and then it's
Let's
gonna
see,
return
he's
to my hand. And I am gonna throw my dagger of dancing flame at him.
Okay.
Or 22.
22 hits.
And I don't get sneak attack.
No,
on
you
the
still get sneak attack
second.
because it's still on your turn.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
So
that would be another
36.
36.
So that puts you at 75 points total.
And
Okay.
Am I able to hide again?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can bonus action hide on your turn.
I'm gonna move and bonus action hide. So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 and hide behind this thing.
Sounds good. Just give me a stealth check.
Okay. Sneaky. Boop.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you threw dagger, and then you immediately just ran, and you would have moved faster than he would have reacted.
Hey. Okay.
All right. Next up is the red-yellow. He's immediately going to charge in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to attack Cargrim.
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 30 to hit.
Jeez.
12 points of damage. Second attack. 34 to hit.
Oh, come on. Who are these guys?
11 points of damage. 1, 11.
Thank you.
Red, yellow's done. Fig, your turn.
I'm gonna I'm gonna take advantage of the ruckus inside and use my grappling hook to get up onto up here.
Okay.
So, do I just? I mean, I'm not doing damage, but I'm.
Just roll to attack to see if you can actually just hit the DC of it. Yeah, 18. Okay, so
18.
you're with that. You're up. You're able to use your movement to get all the way to the top. No problem.
Okay, sounds good. So I'm inside.
Yep.
Do
you're
I
inside.
still have a little bit of movement or no?
Not with the amount of height that's on the building.
Okay,
That would
sounds
your
good.
turn. Okay. Then it's green, blue. Gonna fully surround. Natural 20.
4 grams.
He's in the middle.
I know, so all my spells are. Ugh.
You could still attack like the other people.
21 points of
after
damage.
grams.
2-1. 21. Another natural 20.
We lost her.
Okay.
Oh no, her internet's.
I think it's
the
her
battle.
Discord.
The internet is going.
I think it's the Discord.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry. What happened?
51.
Where did where?
You got hit with 2 natural 20s, so the total amount damaged. 72 points of damage.
Ouchie.
Cool.
That
Are
is
you
his
alive?
turn.
Do I get to go now?
Not yet. Then it's this guy's turn. He is going to, because they haven't seen another threat yet, so you're the only one that they see.
Sorry, I
5,
hid.
10, 15.
Oh,
You're being a
it's
rogue.
just like they all got
A little bit
over
of something.
18 on their
25 to hit.
initiative. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
10 points of
Suck.
damage.
Okay.
33 to hit.
Yeah, you know it does.
I know it.
15,
You know.
15 points of damage.
And I'm down.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Damn.
All right. Next one is this guy. He's gonna move up. And he's gonna try to shackle Gramps. So he's gonna take his turn to restrain Gramps. So if you get up from a death saving throw, you are restrained. So you got shackles on your arms.
Okay.
Son of a bee.
That is his turn. Then we go to this guy. He is gonna hold an action since he doesn't have anything to do. So he's gonna hold an attack. Cargrim, death saving throw, please. That is a success. So,
Hooray!
you're not up yet, but you got to get 2 more successes.
Slightly less dead.
Corbin, your turn.
Cool. Fucking awesome. Love it. Love it so much.
Why are
all
you
my-
being so facetious?
You know what I love? The fact that you love it so much.
You can still
just
go
saying, all the
after all
spells
of these other
And I
people.
wanted to do was in a cone, and you're in the middle of the goddamn
I'm
cone.
already down.
You
so
could
like just do it.
You could
Just
still
do
go
it.
after this dude or this dude. Like,
Oh no, I'm
Or you
I'm
can just do
entering-
it.
No, because you're already dying. We need you.
Yeah.
If it was
Yeah, that's
Fink,
fine.
okay,
Yeah,
but
but like if you just did it, then you could just do it. So
I mean fair.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use a spell to hit the elite.
Okay.
That was a great song.
I know, it's great. I'm a hidden bard. What can I say?
Oh.
Yep. Yep, I'm gonna try and hurl a chromatic orb at him, and I'm gonna spend one of my charges on my ring to roll with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cause advantage.
Because advantage. I have it, I may as well use it, right?
Yep.
That's what I told myself all through my
21 to
teenage
hit?
years. 21 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
Cool, 68. And I'm gonna make it lightning damage, cause that's, lightning damage, cause that sounds fun.
Okay.
Fun. Pew pew.
Pew, 68. All the numeric click clacks. Uh, 20 lightning damage.
Okay. As you strike at him, he kind of moves back a little bit. He only takes 10 points of damage as he's able to recoil his body back in reaction to you.
Aw.
Gross.
Yeah, the hell. That was my action. And that's gonna be, or a bonus action, I'm gonna activate Blade Song.
Okay.
Very cool.
Green's turn. He's going to see that you entered in, and he is going to dash all the way to you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's going to get there. Green's turn's done. We're going to switch to orange. He's going to do the same thing. 5, 10.
The other one.
Good question. Are these stairs that lead up to the clock tower?
These steps lead up to this platform. This platform is higher than this.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Yellow's turn. He is going to also rush in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Did I miss purple in here? No, whatever. I thought I did. Oh, okay, whatever. Hal, your turn.
All right. I feel like Hal would come in the same door as Corbin, since it was his responsibility to alert Corbin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He will do that. Sounds like canon. But he will come in. Is there anywhere that Hal can get elevated? Like
I mean,
on a perch of some sort.
There are rafters, so you can fly up to a rafter if you want to use your
Where
flying.
is a rafter?
Well, they're not on the map because otherwise they'd be
Oh,
blocking everybody's spot. But they would.
shit.
Here, hang on. I'll draw them on here.
Just being a smart ranger. Bird person.
Whoa, that is weird. I don't like that.
Oh no.
You told me to fly, so
Draw shape.
You want to just say like wherever one of these things are, or every one other one?
There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go.
awesome sauce.
Those are rafters.
Okay. Hot dog.
Hot damn!
Hot
God, diggity dog.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
We're all so excited.
6, 7.
35. We'll go up on this one.
How far up in the, are they?
30
The
feet high.
rafters? Okay.
I'm just gonna say it's right here. I'm on the rafter part. Then 50 foot.
Does it not let you go on it? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay.
No, that's okay. That's all right. Indeed. Good.
Here, we'll
All
do
right,
that.
I'm going to shoot red. With
Okay.
my- It's been a minute since I've attacked a monster.
Yeah, we'll do this. You keep doing that. I got a better answer.
Is that my lucky number? I guess so. Spooky 20.
Spooky 20 hits.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice.
Alright, so that's gonna be 5 damage.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark is another d6. I gotta remember how to play my character. 6 damage.
Okay.
Did you bonus action Hunter's Mark him first?
Did not.
Okay. Well,
So
I'll
then
say
you
that.
don't get Hunter's Mark
Yeah.
this time.
No, that was
gotta
no,
remember
that
to do
was.
that first.
Oh,
Or is that the
well,
swarm?
We'll say swarm. We'll say swarm. That's fine.
Okay.
Swarm of 6. Okay. Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet. Arbitrary large number is 27.
Yep.
Cool. That's 10 damage.
Okay.
Bonus action. Hunter's Mark him. That's a fun, nifty thing. And well, I could do. Nah, I'll just do that. Just make it simple. We'll do that. And cool. Hopefully that will leave a little bit of pressure. And that will be a turn.
Don't forget that because you're on the perch, you are swing with advantage because you're
Elevated.
hiding. Yeah, and you get sneak attack.
Well, yeah, I didn't do a sneak attack on any of those. It's whatever.
Okay. All right.
Or you could kill me.
I know. I want to do sneak attack, but it's too late.
Well, I'll let you roll sneak attack for your second one.
Okay, let's do that. All right.
But sneak attack, that's what rogues are known
I
for.
know. It's been that long. 3d6.
It's been a week.
Your
It's
sneak
been
attack
like
would
2 or 3 weeks for me.
be the D6s, yeah.
Yeah. 9, 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay. Cool. All right. Back to the top. The elite. He is going to move over here, and he's going to pay a commander point to allow them to still have advantage on their turn. Red is going to rush into Corbin. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, blue is going to do the same thing. Get about there. Alora.
So Pink has not taken an action in combat. All he's done is
Restrain.
Yep. So I'm gonna sneak attack with my dagger of flame. 19.
Yep. Don't forget, because you are sneak attacking, you do get advantage. So you do get to, because you're
yay.
coming out of the
So
shadow, they're not
maybe-
looking at you.
I'm just gonna roll again to see if I get natural 20.
I mean, that's a bigger one, but
Don't,
yeah,
so
either
I'm
way.
gonna,
So,
I'm gonna take that 46 damage.
okay. And that's against Pink. Okay. Because
He's
he's already
still
takes
up?
75 points of damage, he is dead.
Sweet.
Yay. So then, has Purple had a turn in combat?
Technically,
No, I don't think so.
technically he has, but he hasn't attacked. He held an action.
Okay, I'm going to hit him with my dagger of flame again. Oops, and I get advantage.
Okay, so yeah, it's a hit.
45 damage.
Okay.
Sweet.
And why not? I'm gonna use my Fury of the Small to deal an extra 16 damage
Okay,
on him.
got it.
And then I'm going to rush over here and sneak and hide again.
Okay, so you can't hide anywhere because you bonus action Fear the Small, right?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
Fury. I think
No,
Fury
Fury of the
is
Small is a
a-
no action.
Okay,
It's an ability.
okay, so then you can bonus action hide then, yeah, if you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay,
Hide it in the corner.
all right. Then it's red yellow is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Go up there. Fig.
Okay.
Okay, so it
Where
takes
does this lead?
that leads right here to the spiral staircase.
Oh, okay. So I need to go down more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna get to the spiral staircase because I thought this. Okay, I guess I didn't understand where what this came from. So where's this staircase come out on
Okay,
down
so
here?
these steps are essentially drop you down to these, but these
Oh, okay.
windows aim towards. It's weird. They aim towards this area, so you can actually get up to the rafters from on this spot
Okay.
from the windows.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna come down and get down and onto a rafter.
Okay, so I just need you to give me an acrobatics check to see if you can leap over to the rafter without falling.
Sure.
Yeah, no problem.
29.
All right, yeah, so you can move
Which
yourself
one do I
anywhere.
need to get to? Okay, these ones?
Yep.
Okay. So has this dude taken an action yet?
They've all taken actions at this point.
Have they actually hurt or shot it or like
The only
actually done-
people who haven't done damage is this one and this one.
Okay. Well, we will take that one out then. I'm gonna shoot this dude.
Okay.
And because I am in the rafters and have my cloak, I am pretty much invisible.
Yep, you got advantage.
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, I already had advantage, but yes. I get it again, I guess.
I get more
All
advantage.
right, so 40 points of damage to purple,
Yeah.
which does get enough to kill him.
Sweet.
Nice.
What? Wait. Well, who was the other one you said? There was one other.
The
guy.
elite.
It was just
the
him?
elite hasn't
Just
done
the elite?
damage yet. He's only been just doing his commander points to his team.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
Basically, his
Throw a
version of
dagger at
bardic
this one.
inspiration to give him boosts.
Actually, if they're real close enough, they're actually pretty close. We're gonna throw a javelin at this dude right here.
Okay. Fig throwing a javelin. This is gonna be fun.
I have one. Like I actually, I actually have a couple.
Have it.
Is it
May as well
advantage
use it.
still because I'm in the rafters? Yes, right.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
still your turn, so no one would have reacted until your turn is done.
So 20 to hit.
Yep.
And then he's gets 7 piercing damage.
Right.
This one right here.
Okay.
Okay.
So that.
And
is
then I'm just gonna stay in the shadows because pretty much if there's a shadow, I can disappear.
Okay, so just make sure you bonus action hide to do that, just so you can like hide back into the shadows. Okay. Now the guy that you attacked, it is his turn. He's going to.
Would it be a bonus action because my cloak makes me so I can hide in the shadows?
Right, but you still need to actively
Oh, okay.
hide.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It just gives you a
bonus
better
action.
ability to hide.
Yeah.
Blue green, the one that you just
Hiding.
did, is going to try to see where that actually came from. 18, he looks up. Just give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
All right. I already get advantage technically if I have to use a dex
Okay.
saving throw.
23. Okay, yeah, you
Women
are
with
able to
advantage.
hide perfectly enough where he does not see you. And he immediately just like decides to say, I gotta focus on what I see in front of me, and he decides to just forget about whatever came up from the sky, thinking maybe it was just like someone left something up and it fell. He is going to
Yeah, it fell on your head.
he's gonna stay by Kargrim and essentially make sure that no one comes in to save Kargrim. So he's gonna hold an action to attack anybody who gets in range of Kargrim. Orange Pink is gonna do the same thing.
We're all the ranger people. We're not in the range.
Hello.
We're just gonna throw things at them.
Kargrim, death saving throw, please.
All right.
Grab.
You got this.
9. That is unfortunately
No.
a fail.
F.
All right,
No.
Corbin.
I have a plan. It's gonna be great.
Well, you're getting
Yes.
rushed
I
by a
know,
bunch of
it's
guys.
scary. Yeah, no,
Bum rush him.
a different plan.
That's my plan.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. in the rafters. Let me know how that works.
Hey, just
Okay,
because we can be
so-
in rafters doesn't mean anything.
Hey, I'm gonna it's some long wizard name, but it's something Stride. I'm just gonna call it Corbin Stride because I can.
Corbin
Stride,
Stride.
he's gonna have his feet back like a little Hot Wheel, like a little Sonic takeoff.
Okay.
My speed increases by 20 feet, and moving doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay.
So I'm gonna Sonic the Hedgehog my way from, let's see, to 30 feet, and then that's my normal, and then it increases by 20 feet. So I'm basically gonna get right up against this other pillar here.
Okay.
I'm gonna ping pong my way.
Bing, bong.
Also, because of how the spell works, when I move within 5 feet of a creature or an object that isn't being worn or carried, it takes 1d6 fire damage from my trail of heat. So I don't know if some of the building catches on fire, but ping pong.
No, you'll be fine.
And then I'm gonna put my back up against the part of the rafter, and then in a 30-foot cone outward, I'm gonna cast the Binding Ice on all the guys in front of me.
Well, you won't
'Cause
be able to
it's a
put your back against the rafter because you're on the ground. The rafter is 30
Okay,
feet
well,
above you.
yeah, I'm gonna put face them. I'm gonna turn to face them.
Okay.
And they all have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so red, yellow got an 18.
Red, yellow. Okay.
Red got a 21. Blue got a 21. Green got a 23. And
Jesus.
orange got a 12.
Okay, well the orange guy
Oh,
fails.
thank
Everybody else is fine.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
That'll cool though.
hey, I try things.
Yeah. I remember those things.
26 cold damage to the guy who failed, and he has his speed reduced to 0 because he's hindered by ice.
Okay.
Everyone else takes half of that damage.
Okay, so 13 to...
And they're not hindered.
13, blue takes 13, red takes 13, and red yellow takes 13. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, and the stride is concentration, so as long as I keep concentrating, I have my Sonic the Hedgehog flaming feet.
Got it.
Ping, 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 ping.
All right, Green's turn. He is going to move up to you, 5, 10, 15, and he's going to attack.
Yep.
Both 13, so that makes it 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, just take that right on the chin.
15 points of damage. Extra attack.
You're fine.
Alright, y'all have your apples.
Fif-
And healing potion from Gramps.
15 to hit.
No.
Okay, so he misses on his second attack. Orange can't move. Yellow. Where is yellow? Oh, there he is. Is going to flank you. $27 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
5 points of damage. 28 to hit.
Yep.
14 points of damage. And Hal, your turn.
Okay. Has everyone seen me, I guess, or has all the enemies seen me?
No one has looked up to you because they're too focused. So your advantage is that people are focused on the ground. So unless they decide to give full attention to you, you still get
coming,
sneak attack.
Gramps.
So you get to attack with advantage on both your turns, on both of your actions, and they both get sneak attack.
Hot damn.
Hot
Okay.
diggity.
Diggity. All right, we're gonna keep concentrating on red.
Okay. It's because I'm red, isn't it?
All right. 18. I think it's 18 plus 13.
So 31.
It's 31. So that's
Yep.
an arbitrary large number.
Yep.
I'm going to use fire arrow to add d6 again
Sure.
as well. Cool. And let's roll this. So that's 9.
Mm-hmm.
D6 of fire. It's 2.
Okay.
I'm going to use then Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Okay.
I'm going to use a cool thing that I haven't used yet.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Yeah, all right. So this is called Bursting Arrow. It's part of my arcane shot. I get 2 of these shots. I'm gonna use 1. Shoot a shot. Immediately after the arrow hits a creature, the target and all other targets within 10 feet of it take 2d6 force damage.
Okay.
And that's
Explosions.
6 damage.
6. Okay.
Pew.
So okay. So those 3 guys. So blue takes 18. Okay.
Oh, and then we'll do sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's 9 plus 3 is 11.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack.
Don't forget your hunter's mark, and don't forget your swarm.
Yep, we did hunter's mark. I think I could do swarm either attack.
Okay.
Hunter's mark is on each of your attacks, remember.
Oh.
If you bonus action hunter's mark, it's for every attack you have thus after that.
Yeah,
Okay.
on that person.
Yep.
So if you
Right.
bonus action
Okay.
him, then any attack
Yep.
you do on him would have it.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, there's more complicated shit now. Alright. Let's
God
do
forbid.
God forbid. Alright, regular damage is 6. And
Mhm.
then we roll again is 8.
Mm-hmm.
And add plus 8 on to both of those.
Mm-hmm.
Or add 8 total. That.
Okay.
It's cool. And then we do Hunter's Mark,
Mhm.
which is another 6.
Mhm.
We do Swarm, which is another 5.
Okay.
Sneak Attack. Right, because we got both of those.
Mm-hmm.
Both attacks. Okay. 9, 11, I guess is my number for that.
Okay, he's dead.
I didn't even have to go into Piercer, so that's great, because Piercer I would have got a critical hit. I could have had 1 additional die. When you turn. That's why I didn't have to do that. He's dead! I took one out. I took one out, everyone.
And because it's at your end of your turn, you can, if you still have a bonus action, you can move your hunter's mark to another.
So you can
Target.
pick someone else to have a
Target.
hunter's mark too. You just gotta let me know who it
Let's
is.
go to blue.
Okay, I'm just gonna mark him then. I'm just gonna put that on there. Okay. All right. All right. Back to the top is the elite. He's gonna notice what you're doing up there, and he's gonna he's gonna cast. Yeah, he's gonna cast Eldritch Blast to push you off. He's gonna have he has the bonus to push people away with Eldritch Blast. Was it Eldritch Spear? So, unfortunately, will not give my other guys advantage, but whatever.
Wah, wah, wah.
26 to hit.
Gross. Yeah. You got it.
Okay, and you take 25 points of damage, and you get pushed off.
Uncanny dodge that.
Okay, so you take 12 points of damage, and you get pushed off. So you're not on the rafters anymore.
Right on. Okay.
And then he is going to cast Stun on you. So I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
No.
That was a very aggressive. Wisdom save.
Uh-huh.
I'll use a lucky point just in case. I got a 13. Add 8, so 21 plus my mod is 23.
Okay, he's going to use a legendary point to actually auto-succeed, so you automatically get
Mother
stunned. So you're stunned. He's going to auto-succeed the DC. So you are stunned right now.
You try!
Dang. He was like, actually, no.
Actually,
All right, so that was his turn. Red is done. Blue is going to charge in towards Hal. 5, 10,
Hooray.
and he'll get advantage since Hal is stunned. 22 to hit.
Yup. And I could only use dodge once.
No, you can't dodge when you're stunned anyway.
Oh, cool.
Uh,
Okay,
cool.
22 points of damage.
you got it.
Extra attack. 26 to hit.
Yeah.
12 points of damage, and that's his turn. Alora.
Hooray.
Let's see. 3, 5. I'm gonna hit this one next to Gramps.
Okay.
Get him.
Yeah. Takes pressure off.
With my dagger dancing flame. So
Kill.
29 to hit.
Kill him good.
Okay. Knowing what is going on, he's going to activate his reaction and activate
Oh, no.
attack from the shadows, and he's going to react from anybody who's hiding, and he's actually going to catch your blade.
Damn.
Oh, he caught a flaming
Marty.
blade.
And I am gonna throw the dagger of ice right after that and try and stab
Okay.
him in the throat. 16.
Okay, 16 is a miss.
Ah!
He's going to put your blade in his pocket, and he's now actually aimed at you.
Oh
Yes.
hell no! He is.
Oh,
Hell
no.
no!
No!
I am gonna bum rush him and end my turn right there.
Okay. All
Enemy
right.
of the small
Give me back my dagger.
It is Red Yellow's turn.
I've taken it twice already.
Right?
Red Yellow is going to aim towards Hal. Since Hal is, since they're flanked, he gets advantage.
Boo.
27 to hit.
Uh-huh.
11 points of damage. Extra
Okay.
attack. 28 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
4 points of damage.
Ah.
Fig.
So that was that one guy's reaction, right?
Right.
That he had sitting.
Yep,
Okay.
and this guy was
Well,
holding a reaction too that you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going for him. I'm gonna go for this dude
Okay,
because he stole the dagger.
okay,
So he's gonna get shot in, in the head.
okay.
My friends.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
36 damage.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna throw a dagger at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Cool, cool, cool.
Ooh.
Don't forget to be rolling for
f-
advantage.
I am.
Because you are
Oh.
in the shadow.
15.
15's a
hit.
miss. Are you sure you're rolling
Oh.
advantage? Because it only shows me you
I
only
was
rolled
trying.
once.
Oh, it did? Oh,
Yeah.
weird. Okay, well, I'll try it again. Because I put the in for the advantage thingy, so I don't know why I didn't do it.
23,
There you
23 is
go.
a hit, so 32 points of
32?
damage. Okay. Okay.
And I'm gonna bonus action hide again.
Okay. All right. All right. Green blue is gonna suspect something's up. He's gonna hold an action. Orange pink is going to attack Alora.
Yeah, y'all know. FaceTime.
27 to hit.
Yes, and I'm gonna uncanny dodge it.
Okay. So it would normally be 12 damage, so you only take 6. Second attack, natural 20.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
25 points of damage.
I should have uncanny dodged that one.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm gonna bonus action with him with your dagger.
Oh, yeah, it's a low blow.
As a white does the smug wipe the nose.
So he immediately just kind of like pulls out your blade, and he's immediately gonna try to stab you with it.
The blade,
Uh,
the blade
what's-
turns on itself, like back at him because it's like,
Right?
no, my owner.
The
Right.
blade's a +2, right?
It is.
Yeah, it's a +2.
Okay.
It looks like a +2. I don't know.
Yeah.
So 24 to hit. And then what's the damage?
Hit.
What's the damage modifier for it? What's the damage that I
It's
do?
1d4 plus 8.
1d4 plus 8. Okay. So 12 points of damage.
It's going down.
This jerk, I tell you.
Cargrim, death saving throw, please.
Let's do
We're
it.
coming, Gramps.
I'm right there.
Oh, no! Oh no! You are dead. DED dead.
No.
Death saving throw gives you automatic 2 of them. So unless someone can do something to pick... Now, okay, so... To educate, because we've never gotten this far, because of my rules... Technically, in regular D&D rules, if you're dead, you're dead. But in my rules, if someone has a Revivify, Mass... Resuscitation, whatever kind of thing, you can. But this is not just pick someone up and give them 1 life.
I'm pretty sure he's the
Cargrim
only one
is
who
out.
has that. Because
Well,
he's the
unless
cleric.
NG or anything had
they're
that.
not-
So by
they're
all
not- they're not
all intents and
here,
purposes,
so-
Cargrim
Yeah,
will
this is a-
die. Like if you can, Cargrim's out until someone else can bring someone back from the brink of death. But you still get, I think, 1 week to be able to be saved by some kind of angelic deity, or if you take someone to a mage or something like that. But unless someone can do something on the fly, maybe somebody has an item on them that you can steal. Who knows?
Your sticks!
God damn it.
Use your
But
twigs!
Why'd I pick this
Is
fight?
it like a healing potion?
The twigs
we
won't
could
do
do-
You walk
anything.
So-
to the temple.
So you
The
can't
twigs won't do
force them to
anything.
give a healing potion because he's actually dead. He's not unconscious. He's dead. So you can't bandage it up. But if you had a revivify or something like that, you could.
Have the Hellforger and have the demon god revive me.
I mean, yeah.
Technically.
Yep.
Hmm.
How far away is the
Wait,
Hellforger?
wait. That brings up a good question because remember one of the something regarding because now they're going to be the Hellforger, isn't it? Like if they go down to 1 hit point
Yes.
and they don't actually die.
Oh,
Yes.
God, are we doing this shit?
you're right.
Oh,
Yes.
Pop quiz. Pop quiz. Actually.
Ha ha ha! So they never would have gone down to like 0 hit points.
Well, no,
In
they
the
just
first
don't
place,
die.
right?
They just you go down to 1 hit point. But yeah, so yeah. So
You're alive! You're alive! I remembered!
I forgot.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
We'll flavor the shit out of
Still
this.
down.
All right. Well, you're on the
You're at
ground.
1
You will on your turn. When it comes back to your turn, you have to spend at least 15 movement speed to stand back up, or
Okay.
sacrifice an action. One of the two.
Make this as cinematic as you possibly.
Right?
See,
So-
I remember. I was listening.
So
I was
as
listening.
Cargrim is
Oh my God.
fighting for his life, he eventually drops over. Everybody's just like, no, and all of a sudden, just almost like pulled up by the chest, as if some spectral entity is just pulling him back up. Eyes just open up from just pale eyes, and just wakes up as if nothing happened.
And Cargrim, when he wakes up, is gonna look and see how many of the soldiers have fallen and be like, "Heh, I wasn't wrong." Like, referring to the fact that he just died. Like,
Corbin.
Okay. Out of curiosity, I mean, I don't even know, would the Hellforger be more than 500 feet?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are about 20 miles away from the Hellforger right now.
Okay. Well, anyways, he's still gonna plop over, and because of the spell, he doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay.
So, he's gonna Sonic the Hedgehog, and go in 30, and then 50, all the way basically to Gramps.
no, Grant. Actually.
He's gonna he's gonna help Gramps up,
Okay.
and then hand him both the healing potion that was given to him and the damn apple. He's just gonna put the apple. He's gonna put the apple in Gramps' mouth.
Okay. All right. So Gramps, you heal for 1d4, and then you got a potion for your turn, and you're standing up. All right. So you heal.
Aren't you glad I remembered people?
Yeah.
so glad.
All right. So Gramps, you now have 2 hit points.
Ooh,
Living it up.
Not up. Move.
Now you have a heating potion too.
And I believe Corbin doesn't green and yellow take damage.
Yes. Oh, also, and because it's a spell that does fire, Corbin is fire flying. He's glowing.
Oh, okay. Might want to get that
Yes.
checked out.
Thing.
Yeah, I know.
This is a thing.
They take 2 fire damage, each of them.
Living it up. All right, cool.
Oh, I know.
All right.
Burning rubber over here.
All right.
Corbin, real quick, do you undo the chains that pink guy did to me way back when?
Oh.
Or am I still shackled?
If that would be considered a bonus action.
I
'cause
mean,
use my
no,
action to
Cargrim,
pick
you
up,
are still
so-
shackled. You still have like an actual like bracket on your hands, like actual handcuffs.
But Corbin's on
But
fire.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, would it be an action to try and undo them, or?
It would be an action to try to undo them.
Okay.
Are they in? Are my hands in front of my body?
If they're behind your body.
Oh well, then, yeah. Poop. Okay.
Did you take your health potion too, or did you not?
Well, no, she force
How
fed
am I
him,
going to?
or he force fed him an
Let's do
apple.
it.
That's
All
nice.
right.
Put
Shove
an apple
the
in my
apple.
mouth and a potion in my hand behind my back while my hands are handcuffed.
Oh, at least it
Okay,
didn't go in the other
well,
hole.
Okay, well in that case, I'll hang on to the potion to give it to him, but I stuffed the apple in his mouth.
All right. Green is going to go towards Hal.
More party. Great.
Sorry, I could teleport.
15 to
bam.
hit. Hal, 15.
Ties.
Ties. All right, so that's a hit. Where's the damn die? Oh, there it is. 23 to hit. 23 damage. 23 damage. Second attack. Natural 20.
Can't keep bopping. It's just gonna ping pong, picking people up.
Yeah.
31 points of damage.
Let's burn down
You
the
probably
church.
got. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Okay. You are down.
And now you're shackled.
This is how we all die.
Yeah, by walking in the damn church.
Hey,
Orange.
I was fine in the church.
Orange is going to run up 5, 10, 15, 20, and it is going to shackle him. So now you're restrained. Yellow.
Shackle his wings too.
No,
Or
just
can he
the
still
arms.
fly? So you can still fly.
Yellow
Well, if he
is
was down.
because you said that. Yellow's
Back.
going to go over here and it's going to shackle the wings.
Thanks,
Oh.
Corbin. Thanks.
Uh,
Attention to detail.
Hal, it's your turn. Death saving throw.
If only Fig would have warned us that people were coming to hunt us down.
I
Oh,
did
man.
warn you guys.
16.
No, you
16.
didn't.
All right, that's a
I
success.
warned who was important to warn.
Yeah, and you see how well that worked.
All right, the elite is going to spend a command point to. Should I be a
Hey, sorry,
dick?
my bad.
I mean, if you want to be, but
I need to die.
All right, he's gonna spend the command point, and he's gonna have his. He's gonna command 4 of his soldiers to retreat, and they're gonna actually grab Hal with them.
Oh, great.
no.
We're going on an adventure.
All right, so for right now, Hal, you are not there.
so,
So,
like these.
I'm gonna
which
put
ones are
these
gonna
markers
take
in front of who is missing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They currently just left the door.
Okay.
Does Eos have the opportunity to do anything?
Depends on what you want Eos to do. Eos isn't registered as a combatant in this battle, so if you put Eos in there,
Okay.
I would have Eos. Eos wouldn't have enough
That's
help
fine.
to fight.
Okay. He would probably just escape to, maybe to Alora.
Okay, so Eos immediately flies out as you see Hal getting taken away and immediately starts going towards the other group. Blue. I was gonna say red, but red's not in here anymore.
But blue's gone.
Blue's gone. Laura. At this point, Eos just landed right over by you and is just kind of hanging around, just kind of looking concerned.
Now we have to go over and get Hal. But these guys need to die, so I'm gonna take my ice dagger, personal, and stab it in his gut.
That's the guy who took yours, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, do I get advantage because technically he's flanked?
Well, he is not flanked because the person who would be flanking with him is restrained.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, no. Cargrim's strange.
Yep.
No.
So that would be a
There is
miss.
something in here with a natural 1, I think. Where is it? Where is it? This action, no. Controls, no. Maybe it's not. Infiltration, no. Whenever, nope, that's ability check. Shoot, I thought I had something.
I don't think you would unless you got a specific feat for it.
Don't.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Red, yellow's gone. Fig.
Can I take my bonus action?
Yeah, what would you like to do?
Stab on the good?
Okay. Sure. It would have to be a different blade though, because
Okay,
bonus action
forget
would be a
that
different.
one.
Okay.
We're gonna do Hellish Rebuke Blade.
Okay, that is a miss.
15.
Oh, sad goblin
I
ears.
am going to disengage and come on this side.
You can't because
Can't
you
'cause
bonus
you did a bonus.
you
That's
bonus
right.
swung with your.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Fig.
Well, I'll just
Everything's
shoot
going
the guy.
down for Alora.
I'll just shoot the dude in front of her. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, why isn't it doing
We're in the
it?
same boat. It's okay. Except you're alive.
I'm Okay, so I'm trying to do the. There, maybe now it will go. Okay, 17 to hit this dude.
17 is unfortunately miss.
Oh. Well, then we will throw. I have another dagger, so we can throw another dagger. It's
Okay.
fine. 28 to hit.
That's a hit.
He's got 34 damage.
Okay.
Is he dead
He's
yet?
dead. He's dead.
Good.
All right.
But the dagger is in his pouch, so you would have to spend an action to retrieve it.
That's fine, but it's.
At least he's dead.
And while you're down there, pick up my dagger too, please. Both of them, because I threw 2 daggers at him. And then I'm just gonna bonus action hide again.
Okay.
That is my cue of what I'm doing. I'm
All right.
actually gonna. Well, I'm gonna move a little bit. I think I have enough. I can move over here. I think. Oh, how far is this supposed to be technically? I don't know.
Every
if
spot
it's to
is 5
scale.
feet. Everything is 5 feet.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then I'm just gonna move back and
Okay.
then bonus action hide.
All right. Green blue is going to action disengage, and he is going to run off with the grip.
Which grip?
25, 30, 30.
One that
Well,
Take
we
away
rescue
the Halloway.
the Halloway.
Over there. Start trying to follow them.
Okay.
Kargrim. You are restrained. You can try to get out if you want, but since you're being locked, it would require a strength check to try to bust free.
Do it!
Is there any way I could try and help
Hulk
him
this! Hulk it out!
I'd say you could assist, so Kargrim, you can get one more
Hulk it
chance to
out.
strength check.
You're gonna give him words of encouragement.
Oh, that's not any
Hulk him
better.
No.
No.
Between Corbin's scrawny arms and you just not used to actually trying to break something behind your back, it's not budging.
Dang it. Okay.
All right, Corbin.
Cool. Can I try and break his?
Can you
Don't
burn
you
it
want
off
to try
or
to
something? Or
get
can you-
rid of some of the people first, though?
Most of those people are gone.
No,
Can
like,
we, can
this
I do
one's still
something?
here.
Yellow, blue, green are still around, and the elite's still around.
Right, and the elite are still here.
Yep.
We still have people we need to get rid of. And then we can go get the others.
Or back to Dimension
Thank
Door
you.
and go get Al.
If I knew where they were taking him.
You can still see them. They just left
They're
the building,
just right
so
out here.
they're like you still see them. I'm just not deleting the actual thing.
Okay.
Let's slow him down.
Yeah. I'll hand L the healing potion that I was gonna hand to Gramps. And then, yeah, I'm gonna
Get my
go out and
body.
intercept him. So, boop.
Okay. All right. You'll essentially be like half a turn behind them, so unless you want to do a ranged attack.
Yeah. Can I try another cone attack and see, another binding ice?
Sure.
For Constitution 16?
Yep. Okay, so Constitution 16, because it's a cone, it would also affect Hal, so Hal would automatically get a death fail.
Now I will be frozen chicken for those.
Oh no!
Frozen chicken dinner.
All right, so Orange got a 15.
Fail.
Okay.
He's frozen.
Yellow, red got an 18.
Okay, he's fine.
Green got a 29. And blue got a 22.
Okay, well, all but
got
one
one
are
of them.
frozen.
And Hal
Hal.
loses a death saving throw.
Sorry.
Great.
I mean, one of them is frozen and the others aren't, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And one takes
Orange.
23 points of cold damage, and the others take half
Oh,
of that.
well, he's just dead.
Sweet.
Do I know which one was holding Hal? Like, which one
I mean-
grabbed Hal?
They're all kind of grabbing him. Like, some of them are
Okay.
holding his wings, some of them are actually holding him by the actual bracket. Yeah.
They're very handsy.
I'm sorry.
Anything
What
else?
was,
You're doing
you
your
said
best.
that the others take half of the damage,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
You said? Okay.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Actually, with my bonus action,
I'm actually
with the
sorry. That actually kills blue too. Shit.
with my bonus action with the extra 20 feet of movement, would I be able to catch up to them instead of being half a turn behind?
Oh yeah, I guess you could catch up to him. Yeah. Why not?
Yeah. Oh, I'm catching up to him.
Okay. Okay.
That's my chicken.
Green is gonna keep moving. Yellow is going to.
Did the one who got frozen die?
Yep.
I don't remember. Okay.
Yep.
Yellow's still in the church.
Yellow is actually going to move up, hold position, and hold the reaction. Hal, I need you to make me a death saving throw.
I got this. Don't die.
This.
19.
Okay, that's a success. So, literally, legitimately, the next turn, you either are dead or alive. So,
Well, I have 2 on 1. I'm up 2.
well, no, you failed 1, and then Corbin damaged you for 1.
Yep.
So that's 2 and 2. So
No, I
if
never had a failure.
you had 1 failure on the second turn,
Because I froze
you got a 9.
Yeah. No. I don't think I did. I just had the. I just got frozen once.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, unless somebody else remembers.
Are you thinking of?
So
No. All right.
No, you're not. Okay.
All right. So at the end of Hal's turn, we're gonna go to the top, and immediately the elite's gonna stop leaning against the wall. He's gonna stretch out a little bit, and he's like, "All right, time to get serious." And
Oh, fancy music.
All right, and then he is actually going to pull out his greatsword, and he is actually going to do a blade beam against Kargrim. $28 to hit. Oh, Kargrim's not here.
She's
One sec.
reloading.
28.
All right.
28 to hit, Kargrim.
Yep.
Okay.
You know. You know it.
And Kargum's down again.
Take all 3 of my hit points.
But she just comes back up.
I haven't been able to do anything. I've been shackled.
Yep, Kargum, you take 34 points of damage.
But you just come right back up. Remember, you just come right back up. No, you just come right back up.
So you get brought down and you got brought back up for 1 hit point.
It's just
Like you literally fall to the ground at the beginning. Well, it will happen at the beginning of your turn, but yeah. So you're down for right now.
And then you just go back up and you're like, what? What? You try to kill me? You
Stop doing that. It hurts.
Come at me, bro.
Extra attack, Eldritch Blast against. I'm sorry, he wouldn't know that you're up there. Blade Beam against Alora.
That's the word.
We're all gonna die.
28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I was waiting for Celeste and Engie to come back and be like, what did I miss?
18 points of damage.
Everything.
Okay.
And then he is going to hold his blade and he's going to disappear. And he's going to appear behind you.
Eee.
And that's the end of his turn.
Okay.
Let's see. Blue is gone. Alora, it's your turn.
Can I quickly lockpick Gramps?
Yeah, sure, why not?
It was deck plus modifier, right?
Yep. Natural 20. Yeah, you're able to break the locks off without much of a problem.
All right, we're getting somewhere.
And then I am going to disengage and 30, go right under.
Right under
shadow.
it.
Grams.
It's okay.
Oh shoot. I couldn't bonus action give Gramps a health potion.
No.
before I
Nope.
vamped
No.
Out of there, right?
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna scooch out of the way and end my turn there.
Okay. Red, yellow is going to keep moving the group forward. Fig.
Alright. We're gonna get fancy, I guess. I'm going to use my crossbow and shoot at the elite. I'm also taking one of the bolts out of my quiver, so it will get an extra cold.
Okay.
And I will, if it hits, I will actually take, I will do a charge and make it so that there slows their speed. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm still up in the lovely rafters, so I get advantage. 29, does that
Yep.
hit him?
Yep.
Okay, then let me roll for my quiver. 1 second. Did it go? Another 8.
Okay.
And he's also slowed by 15
15 feet. Okay.
It says if you pay a quiver, target creature is slowed by 15 if this reduces them. Well, I don't think it would be lower or.
If it reduces them to 0, they become frozen.
Yeah,
Yep.
and they have to skip their turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And okay, so after that, let's see, what else do I have? Ooh. I don't technically have either one of my daggers unless I would have gotten them back, but I don't.
Nope.
So I can't take a bonus or my second hand action. I'm going to move though, and I have a question. Technically, according to the map, these are 30 feet between each other. Technically, these are.
Okay.
Can I jump to the other rafter?
So by D&D rules, if you can accomplish a acrobatics check, yes, you can.
Okay.
You can always jump your movement speed if you can accomplish an acrobatics check. Yes.
22.
So you safely are able to get up to the other one without much of an issue.
And my bonus action would be hide again.
Okay.
So there we go. Haha.
Okay.
Ah.
All right.
That is my
Green blue is going to.
He was holding an action, if I remember right.
Yeah, and is the action the reaction didn't activate. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. But that's his action, so he has to end his turn there. Kagrum, your turn. You're unrestrained.
Yay! Yay!
At this point, even though you were unhooked, all of a sudden you just wake up, and all of a sudden lifted up back up from the ground again, and you're unshackled while you see you're being surrounded by 2 people.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god. It's it for every time, ain't it? Okay. I think I would need some help here. And then he's going to. Sorry, my computer did a funky thing. He's going to cast. Where is it? Summon Celestial.
Okay.
Because I need some help.
Okay.
Because I keep dying.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a big ass thing.
It's a big ass thing. Basically, Celestial, a big old boy, comes down, and I control him after my turn.
Okay.
A big old boy.
A big old boy. He's a big boy.
What does your celestial look like?
A ball of
A
eyes.
big old boy.
Ball of eyes. Okay.
Yeah, like a traditional angel. It's light in
Okay.
eyes.
Okay.
Sure.
And then bonus action. What do I got?
Tell you what. Let's see. It's a large size. I'll give you a token I wasn't able to use because you were able to kill him, which is Valeris when he became an angel. So I'll just give him to you.
All
There.
right.
There you go.
Thank you.
Big old boy.
Big boy.
How many times has everyone said boy?
Boy. 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 Boy.
Big old boy.
Ugh.
Too many.
I will use. Do I have a bonus action healing?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Cuckoo. Okay. Then,
You have your own.
I'll
apple?
cast. Oh, I'll eat my. Can I eat my apple as a bonus action? Probably not.
No, you already ate the
Otherwise
apple.
I can-
Oh, you
It
got the
was
other one.
for
Oh, he ate
yeah,
mine,
she has
yeah.
her own.
But no, not as the bonus action.
Okay. Then I'll do mass healing word. And since it's up to 6 creatures, just everybody that's an ally in the church
Okay,
that's
so
within 60 feet of me. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think I.
so
can.
that would just for
That'd be
allies it would
Fig
just
and
be
Allura.
Fig, Allura,
And that's
and
it.
that's it. Yep.
Oh.
Dang. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Good looking out.
I wish there was a way I could
as well.
transfer it to, L because I
dying.
haven't taken any damage.
No.
Okay,
you're
then
in the
just
shadow.
Allura.
Yeah, just to Laura.
He's like, I won't turn it down.
Alright, and then it's my Celestial's turn.
Okay.
Smash.
Where did the stuff for him go? Celestial? There you are. Okay.
Awesome.
Oh, I guess I had to do, I had to pick Avenger or Defender. Did I?
Which one? Which one you want?
How's your boy feeling today? Is he feeling Avengery or Defendery?
Avengery, always.
Kind of feeling Avengery, yeah. So then he, sorry, I should have read through this. I thought I was gonna be dead again by the time my drink came back around.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. So
We're
what?
trying.
What cost? What cost of spell did you do to summon him? What level spell?
The minimum 1.
Okay. So you just did one. So that means you can only do
this.
1 attack per turn.
But he's got multi-attack.
So he has multi-attack. Because the celestial makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So if you only did a level 1 spell, he can only attack once per turn. Do you understand? I can't tell, you're frozen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so they should be able to have 2 attacks because half of 5 rounded down is 2.
Okay, so you spent the level 5. Okay, I thought I heard you say level 1. Okay.
No, I can only cast at level 5. That's the lowest.
Okay, so then you can attack 2 times per turn. If you're doing Avenger, you got your ranged weapon
And we're
attack,
looking at
which is 2d6 plus 2 plus 5. And that's
Okay.
just it. Yeah, 2d6 plus 2 plus 5.
So then let's.
And then you just attack as a spell attack. So you would attack as if you were casting a spell against your opponent, and then you do his damage as a weapon.
Well, I'm thinking he'll go for
The elite.
the elite. Yeah. So. Where do I roll? Where do I click to attack?
Just roll, like, if you attacked any kind of spell that you have. Just, like, a roll to attack a spell. If you got, like, attack spell. There you go. Alright, so... Spell attack, 23. Alright, so that's a hit. So then just
Nice.
roll... alright, so 2d6 plus 2...
10 plus 5.
Yep, so 15 points of damage towards the elite.
Cool.
Okay.
And then he will do it. No, he will do healing touch to me.
Okay.
Well, Graham's touching himself.
Yeah, boy.
I didn't say it like that, but
Okay. Every little bit helps. Okay,
Indeed.
that's it. That's all I got.
I think healing touches for defender only.
No, it says that Radiant Mace is defender only. Healing touch just says 1 per day, so like that was
Oh,
it.
okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I can't check.
Okay. Corbin.
Cool, so there are 2 people holding Hal now?
Yep.
Okay, spend a charge to have advantage, and spend a charge to split a chromatic orb. Then I'm gonna send 1 orb at each of them.
Okay.
pretty good.
Do it.
Do it. 16 plus 8. Some large number.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. And I'm gonna make it acid damage because it's fun. And also, I'm gonna hope that if some of the acid gets on Hal's shackles, that it kind of helps break
Well,
them a
I'm
bit.
probably frozen, so it just.
He's a frozen chicken. He's like the, like the chicken breast in my freezer right now, frozen.
That's what you are, Hal. You're nothing but a frozen chicken breast.
That's nothing but a frozen chicken breast. Oh, no,
That's
I'm
all you
sure
are
that-
to us,
That's all
Hal.
we ever aspire to be.
6, 10.
I'm a delicious
I finally made it! I finally made it!
In the big leagues.
I'm a delicious part of everyone's protein. That's great.
Okay, 29 to one of them. whichever one looks the most hurt.
Okay.
Acid.
Okay.
And then the other one is 19 plus 8. So,
Okay.
yay!
Alright, so then this guy is dead, and this guy is fine. Anything else?
I got the other orb.
Okay.
Because I paid to split it, so...
So that goes all to one person now, because
Yep.
there's only green dude back left.
Okay.
10, 20...
Haha.
32 damage on the other one, and it's also acid.
Alright, he's dead.
Sweet.
Yay!
Yay!
And then I
Uh,
go and run and do like the skidding halt in front of Hal to like look and protect until I can pick him up.
Okay.
Oh, I'll
was
pick
the
up my
action.
body, my frozen body.
Alright.
Yeah.
So green is gone. Okay, yellow
This one.
is going to charge at Alora. And it's going to end his turn there. Hal, death saving throw, please.
Okay.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Hang on, Hal, I'm coming.
Dun dun dun.
I'm there.
Nope.
Hang on, little buddy.
Hang on, little chicken
Oh
wing.
no.
I heard.
No.
Yep.
All right,
I heard
now
yelling.
we're at the either you survive.
Now
or
we're
die.
at Death's Door.
All right, back to the top to the elite.
Uh-huh.
Elite is going to pay a commander's charge to increase his AC. And you can see there's an aura actually flowing over him. It actually looks like he actually has some kind of energy shield on. And he is going to blade beam against... Actually, no, he's just going to move up and he's going to do a regular greatsword attack.
I love how he just tries to keep hitting. It's like it's like the little whack-a-mole. He keeps trying to get Kargum, and Kargum goes, "Ha! I'm here! Ha! I'm here!"
Yeah, but it'll skip Kargum's next turn, though, so... 28 to hit.
Yeah.
The immortal Cargo.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
And...
Quick question.
Yep.
So since I just summoned a celestial, since they exist outside of me casting the spell, if I were to die, would the celestial stay?
No,
For the
Celestial would go
duration?
away. The Celestial will go
Okay.
away.
Okay.
Why, did you die?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, good.
No.
Okay.
So
Alright,
did you
so second turn.
Okay.
29 to hit.
Uh-huh.
13 points of
One
damage.
Dang. I was hoping that could manifest to be 1 damage.
So you're down?
Mm-mm.
No, you're not?
No.
Okay.
But that's okay. It's okay that I'm not.
Fine.
We don't want you down.
Legendary action. Action
Oh,
surge.
God, you gotta say
No.
something.
He's gonna
I said it
restart.
was okay.
Why you gotta be so mean?
Restart the turn. 26 to hit.
Jesus.
Yeah, let me just die.
15 points of damage.
Do not keep ping ponging, guys.
You down yet?
I'm down.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So Celestial's out.
Jeez Louise.
And then he's gonna use the second attack to blade beam against Alora.
Oh, let's not.
Corbin's doing the suicide runs, which is back and forth and back.
26 to hit.
That hits.
16 points of damage. And that's the elite's turn. Alora, it's your turn.
Stab, stab on the yellow guy.
Okay.
Little dude
Okay.
right here.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
So 15 damage because I don't get sneak attack.
Okay.
And then 15 does not hit, right?
15 actually hits against the regular soldiers.
Okay, so then it would be
And 11 points of damage.
11.
Okay. Anything else?
No, there's nothing else I can do.
Wah wah.
Womp womp.
Fig.
I'm gonna shoot the dude.
Shoot him good.
Well,
Shoot him
Shoot
dead.
him dead.
You need a nap.
preferably.
we're tired of dying. All the time.
The question
I started
is,
this fight
dude,
thinking I would be able to like fight.
one
I thought you were gonna go on the Christian Prime, and then you did.
I had a really cool move planned out, but no.
So I am going to do the same thing to the elite again.
Okay.
Does 38 or 28 hit him?
Yep.
To hit?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 31 damage plus let me do my quiver damage. 1 second.
All the damage.
7 and I will do another charge. So that brings him down to another 15
Okay. Yep.
of moving speed, so he can't move, like he's slow. And then let's see what else do I got. I don't think I have anything else I can do because I don't have. Well, I have a. I'm going to do the same thing again and jump back to this rafter.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Yay! So I'm technically on top of this dude, but on the rafter.
That's fine.
Just know that he's there.
Okay.
So. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Let's see. Green blue
He's
guy.
He's technically slowed by. Now it's 15 plus 15 feet. So 30. What? How much is that?
Is slowed by how much?
I slowed him the first time was by 15, and then I slowed him again by 15. If that brings him
Okay.
down to 0, then he's frozen.
Well, he's not down to 0 yet. He's got more
Okay.
movement speed than 30.
Okay.
Green blue guy is going to restrain Kargrim again.
God damn it.
Corbin, your turn.
Okay, I'm bringing Hal back.
All right,
I'm
Hal,
bringing
you're
him
up
up.
with 1 hit point, and you're not stunned anymore because stun would have ended by now.
Cool. I don't have any health potions to give you because I gave it to Gramps, or gave it to Elle to
I
give
don't
Gramps.
care. I'll hide in a
Yeah, they
corner.
never gave it to Graham.
By the way, you guys are
Nope.
about 40 feet away from the building, so it'll take you 40
You
feet to get
also-
back.
Hal, you would already have a health potion because Gramps gave us all one. Remember?
Yeah, you have a
no,
health potion.
Sorry, I only had 4.
Oh,
So
Never mind.
Yeah.
That's all
never
right.
mind. Never
All
mind.
right.
Fair
Anything
enough.
else, Corbin?
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
eat my
gonna,
apple.
Whoa,
I'll eat my
Jesus.
Well, it's yeah.
All right.
You
I'm gonna
can't do it
tell
yet.
Hal to get back, to maybe hide in the rafters or something, like, you know.
Yep.
take it
Just
easy,
go
take
hide.
it
Just
easy
go
there,
hide.
champ. Yeah, take it easy there, champ. And then I'm going
You've had a
to-
big day.
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
entered a church.
And then let's see, how far can I get?
Weird. The
on-
cleric went to a church. Fuck wild thought.
Letting it loose.
Okay, then I'm gonna run back in the building with my 50 feet, and boop.
Well, you're 40 feet outside of the building, so if you needed 50 feet, you'd be 10 feet in the building.
Oh, okay. It's just because Hal's token never moved. It threw me off.
Well, I didn't want to delete it. Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm still gonna hit him. I'm just gonna do a ranged instead.
Okay.
Where is it? I need firebolt, 120 feet.
Okay.
Boop. Ooh, nice.
Pop, pop.
Pop,
Yep.
pop.
And because I always forget to do it, I'm gonna spend a charge on my ring because I have like 2 more left after this.
You don't
and
use them,
roll
you
with
lose them.
advantage. Yep. So roll with advantage. That's a 17 plus 8.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, caught it. Good job, me.
Go you.
Yeah,
Good job.
way to go, you.
29 fire damage, and Corbin starts glowing again.
Okay.
He starts flickering,
Okay.
and that is it.
Okay. Yellow is still around. Yep, it is. He is.
Yep, he's
So yellow's gonna
under.
attack Laura. Because convenience. 29 to hit.
Yep.
12 points of damage. Extra attack.
I don't like these guys.
15 to hit.
Oh, nope.
15 does not.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right.
Where were those weak numbers when they were attacking
That
me?
was the first time I did.
Yeah, no.
Kargrim. Just as if a miracle happened once again, you raised back from the grave.
The immortal Cargrim.
At this point, Kargrim, you actually hear an actual voice in your head, very demonic,
Hey.
saying,
Fucking
"This
stop.
won't happen forever. Take it easy."
I'm trying to.
Fucking knock it off.
So
Help
I'm
me kill
shackled
the
again,
dude.
right?
You could just say, "Help me kill this dude," and then we won't have a problem. Like,
Right? Fuck, man. Am I shackled again?
Yeah, you're
Yep.
shackled again.
Mhm.
Okay,
course you are.
I'm gonna try, even though it didn't work out well for me the first
busting
time.
out.
No, I'm gonna, ask, what is it called? Divine intervention.
Oh, you're just gonna
my-
go big.
One of the gods
Okay.
Come help
Go
me.
big.
that I am in service to.
I will tell you what. What is it for you? It's 16%.
Yeah.
Okay, you get technically 2 gods. I'll raise it up to 32% for you.
Okay, cool. Ask one of the two for just like help me out.
Be like, come on, guys.
You know, like,
I
I'm
give you a
dying,
little bit,
I
you give
wake
me a
up
little
and,
bit.
like people are dead. I wake up and then I don't have shackles, and now I do. I'm just
This is a
trying.
give and take
I am
relationship
trying.
here, guys. Come on.
I'm in a church.
Two-way
I
street,
came to
man.
pray.
Work with me.
It didn't work. I came to pray, and then we died.
4.
I got a 4.
All right. I want you just to roll me a d20. We'll see which one it is.
Don't screw it up.
Don't screw it up. All right.
And everybody dies.
All right. So as you get up, and you immediately try to say, "All right, fuck this. I need some help." You immediately feel your skin burning. Not so much it hurts you, but you just feel heat coming off your skin. Everybody else looking at Kargrim sees steam literally coming underneath the armor, raising up, and eventually starts creating like a storm cloud above Kargrim.
Oh my
Eventually
god,
starts
Kargrim's a
retaining a
titan.
form. As all of a sudden, flying in the air is a large flame demon that you all know is a Freet.
Got fiery, glowy, Playborn over here, demon
yep.
flying over here.
He will attack on your next turn.
Cool.
And I got a sheet for him.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yay.
He's been waiting for this.
I actually have a sheet for all the gods in case they're summoned. Because why not?
Yay.
Because cleric.
Because Claire. Corbin.
Yay! I'm gonna do the same thing that I
Do
did
it,
the
do it.
last turn. Hit the blue-green guy with the firebolt. Spending the charges because I can. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna up the ante on this. Because I can. Why not?
Wait, sorry. Before Corbin takes their turn, can I cast Spirit Shroud on myself as a bonus action?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Let's
cool.
let's get crazy. Why not?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna use a chromatic orb instead because they're fun.
Sure.
And that's a 19 plus 8, so.
Yeah, it hits.
And just because I like mixing it up a little bit.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Who doesn't? Let's do thunder damage because that's fun.
Of course. It's a good
Why not?
time.
Not. 12 thunder damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Yay!
Oh, fucking time.
His head just explodes.
Sure, why not? Lightning strikes down.
What's that saying? That you get struck by lightning if you go into a church?
Yep.
I've never heard that before.
That's gonna be. It's.
Okay. Yellow is going to strike at Alora
Where's
because
Yellow?
yellow is underneath underneath Fig.
Oh.
It's
Did
getting
I?
crazy. It's crazy time.
Fig is right above them.
25 to hit.
Hiding right
And
above
can he
them.
dodge?
That's fine. Only 6 points of damage, so you take 3. Extra attack.
I swear if he gets a nat 20.
Only 13 to hit, so you're good.
Okay, I'm good.
Hal. So remember, you're still 40 feet outside the building, so if you want to get in, you gotta spend 40 feet to get back in.
And you have 1 hit point.
I was like, fuck this, no.
You guys got this! I can hang out outside.
I'm gonna eat that apple and get the 2d4.
Well, apple is 1d4.
Apple's 1d4.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
It's a crisp, nourishing 1d4.
Absolutely. And then I don't know. I guess it's better than the outside. I'll go hide up in a rafter. How about that?
Alright.
You have to get in all the way.
Right, remember, you're 40 feet outside, so you gotta
40
still get back in. So what's your
feet.
movement speed? What's your movement
Movement speed is 35.
speed? Okay, so you could
Don't you
get
have a flying
here.
speed too?
You could get there.
I do have flying speed. Of
So you can
50.
spend. How much is your flying speed?
Flying speed was 50. If I were.
50. So you could get. Let's see, 5, 10, 15.
You can check on my
If you
apple tree.
if you flew in, you could fly in, but you couldn't fly to a rafter.
Oh. Okay.
Hal doesn't
I'll
like
hide
that.
in- I'll hide in the corner.
Okay,
I'll hide.
there you go.
I'll eat my apple and watch the fight.
Okay. All right, Elite's turn. He does not like that he is being sorely outnumbered, so he's going to take a defensive position and he's going to activate his ability. Where'd you go?
He lost his ability.
Uh-oh. Why is there another one?
What's this?
Oh, it's just like the duplication thing.
Oh.
As all of a sudden he puts his sword in a defensive position, he creates 2 after images of himself.
Gross.
And then he's going to attack Kugrum.
No.
No.
Oh,
Well, you have a free though, so
I don't know if this means anything, but because he's within 10 feet of me, his speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
It's fine, he's not
Whoa.
moving.
Also, he can't move. He moves 30 feet slower, anyways. So
Right.
30 to hit.
Yeah. Whatever you do, I'm down. But
Oh,
what
you're
about-
not. You're popping back up at 1.
But what about?
35 points of damage.
Yeah, you didn't even have to roll it.
But I wanted to.
Alright.
I wanted to.
So what happened
What
to
about the
Seafree?
fire god? He's just watching this?
Well, he doesn't do anything until your turn.
God damn it.
Oh, so you still have.
But he's still there.
Yeah, he's still there. Yeah, he's still there.
Oh god.
He's not like
Oh.
in a fake form. Like, he is still physically there. Alright, and then he's gonna use his ability to switch to a different form. So this is his primary now, and he's gonna run up to Alora.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
They don't die.
Oh, no.
Why won't you die?
He
Six.
just trip and impale himself.
Oh.
Based on his laughter, that's exactly what happened.
This
Yeah.
fight has been going on. for,
16
2
to
hours,
hit.
like, trips and dies.
16 does not.
Okay. The funny thing was he attacks with advantage, so his first one's natural 1. So I was just thinking, like, wait, would that actually happen? All cocky, and he drops the blade, just like walks on it.
For Sparta!
Okay. That is his turn. Alora, your turn.
I am going to stab the purple guy since that's his primary and just scream at him, I'm tired, why won't you die?
Bye.
Leave me alone!
29 to hit.
Alright, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw first, because you don't know which one is
No.
which. They all look exactly the same to you.
22.
22. Okay, yeah, you know the one in front of you is actually him, so
Okay.
you can attack. Yeah.
Yay.
That is 20 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my dagger of hellish rebuke and stab him.
You still
Oh,
need
it's
your other
only-
dagger back.
I know.
15 is a miss.
I kind of figured that. And then I'm just going to spit on him and end my turn.
Okay.
Smite. It's my turn.
Alright. Fig.
Get
Alright,
out, Fig.
well, we're gonna shoot the dude because I was paying attention to Laura, so I'm gonna shoot the one that's by her.
Okay.
And I get advantage.
Kill him.
Make the suffer go.
Kill him dead.
24 to hit this
Okay,
dude.
he's gonna use his reaction. He's gonna shift into another person, so he's actually here now. So you just destroyed his after image.
Oh, that's
Of
fine.
course.
Then, so it doesn't get the damage because it just destroyed it, right?
Yeah. His after
Okay.
images only have 20 HP.
So then what I'm going to do is, because this dude under me doesn't know I'm here, I'm going to drop down from the rafter, like, with my rapier out and just stab him right in from the shoulder blade down and use the actual momentum to...
Like gravity.
I just imagine like something hilarious. We just like sit there and just tap on the shoulder. Hi, and then you just kind of like stab him right in the eyes.
17.
Yeah, I love that.
17.
Yeah, 17 to hit.
17 hit.
What you
That's
looking at?
36 damage.
Right?
Yeah, he's dead. I gotta.
Yay.
Let's see. I gotta move you off so I can delete him,
Yeah.
and then I'll put you back
And
on.
now I'm gonna be right next to you, Laura.
Hi, friend.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Alright. Kargrim. So once again, Kargrim gets raised up as everybody else is looking, and you just
But
see
there's
like
the
if
one dude. The
Yes.
furry.
you see Ifrit just hanging up there, just like looking down and just shake. It just like just shakes his head. But you're back up. Kargrim, you get to take
The
your turns
immortal-
first, then Ifrit goes after you.
The immortal
Okay.
Kargrim.
Can I like try to like, even though I'm still shackled, like scoot my way away from this dude because he will not stop killing me.
You could action.
You can take an
Yeah,
action and disengage,
Okay,
and then you can walk away without him attacking you.
I would assume that I'm prone and shackled. Though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you would have to. So you would have to take 15 feet to stand back up. So you'd only be able to move 10 feet away.
Okay.
That's still 10 feet away.
Fuck it.
Guys, help me.
All right, that is your turn. All right, Ifrit on his turn, he's going to immediately like
Come on, just kill them.
stretch, like go in the field position in the air, and he's gonna just stretch out and it's an explode flame.
Yeah.
Everybody with the exception of Cargrim within 30 feet is going to take fire damage. So he would essentially be right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Technically, everybody in the area that's in the front here is going to take fire damage. So everybody needs to make a charisma saving throw except for Cargrim, Hal, and Corbin.
Hey, guess what,
16.
Corbin? We don't have to roll.
Nope.
What
Alright.
was the...
DC is
thingy?
17.
Oh, I got
Oh,
16.
no.
Well, he failed it too. So
Good.
you could...
Fuck him.
So all of, including him, takes 32 points of damage, of fire damage.
Uncanny dodge?
Some.
Can we do that?
Not on
Or
that,
no?
not attack for DC.
Okay, so what was it? You said how
32
many
points
damage?
of fire. 32 points of fire damage.
32. Damn. Okay. The only damage I get so far.
You'll be alright, Pig. You'll be alright.
It's from a god, so what does that say about?
Corbin, your turn.
Yeah.
Finish him.
Whoa. Cool. Firebolt. This guy. Up the butt.
Up
Right
the
foot.
butt. Up the butt.
Up the butt. Roll with advantage because I can.
Yeah.
And we all want to go to bed.
I mean, fair. That's 18 plus 8, so I
Yeah.
know that hits.
That is.
You won't be able to sit down for
Firebolt
a while.
him right up the butt. That's 15 fire damage.
Okay.
I'm an old person. My bedtime is usually like 9.
Yeah.
Extra
Can you kill him, please? I want to go to bed.
Please just die.
Dead.
Come on, guys. Come on, let's
bed.
get this going. Come on.
Can you hurry up and die? Some of us have jobs.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step and then use my regular movement and the sonic speed to move a total of 80 feet just to speed things along. So,
Okay.
and that'll be
What does
it.
it do? Where does that put you?
80
That's
feet.
pretty far.
Oh, right
Nice.
there.
Right
you
there.
Please be my
And
Takes time.
I'm still too far. I have a sword. I
You're
have a
the
second.
distraction.
And oh wait, can I use my accent surge and firebolt him again? Because
Well,
it gets an extra action.
yeah. Yeah, I guess you're good, yeah.
Yay! Advantage! Damn! In the butt.
And
18 to hit.
18's a miss.
No!
fire.
Then I don't hit him up the butt.
Alright,
Good job, me.
Allura.
Stabby stab and throw my dagger at him
Okay.
once I find it.
Stab his head.
20 to hit.
Yeah, 20's hit.
Yeah, boy.
Bam.
It's 19.
Technically, he takes the full amount of damage because he's being focused on Corbin
Yes, 51 damage.
I loosened the
Nice.
jar.
The pickle jar has been loosened. You alright?
the jar.
Because you're the one who got to open
Straight
it.
up to him and stab him with dagger hellish rebuke.
now. Okay. Because you got close to him, he's going to play a commander point.
shit.
And he's going to do disarm. And he now stole your dagger of Hellish Rebuke.
Oh no!
No, I got a natural 20. Natural 20, Joe.
Sorry. No one's
Don't
going to
get
run to him
close.
anymore.
Don't get close. Don't get close.
To personally stab him in his freaking throat.
In his stupid face.
Anything else?
But please, no, I'm gonna be so angry.
Here we go. That's the
Fury
dagger
of
off.
War.
My dagger light.
You won't like me when I'm angry. Like this little goblin just goes crazy rabbit
For real,
style.
like just jump up on his
Fury
face,
of the
like,
small.
Just clawing.
start clawing the shit out of him.
Koala,
Bite
and
marks.
you just like bite his ear off or something.
Fig, it's your turn.
I'm
There
gonna
you
shoot
go.
him.
Fig.
Shoot him good.
Cause he's not focusing on me. 23.
23 is a hit.
Okay, he gets 42 damage
Good.
plus the quiver,
Okay.
which is 3. Plus I did a charge, so he reduced down to 15 again.
Okay.
So now he can't move.
He couldn't move before,
Fifth.
which is why I skipped his turn. So yeah, automatically he's
Okay.
still frozen.
He's frozen. So because he's frozen, he no longer can. He skips his next turn also.
Okay.
And at the end of their next turn, if they're no longer frozen and they have their speed put back.
Okay.
But he skips his turn.
All right. Cool.
So if I can hit him again before his next turn, he'll do it again.
Okay.
Get stuck. Okay. And I am gonna stay the fuck over here.
All right. At the end of the turn, he's gonna use his last legendary action to
Oh
remedy
my
himself, so
God.
he's perfectly fine. So he's not frozen.
Okay, but that's
Oh, I thought he was healed for a second.
No.
Oh,
I always do
What?
it again.
Really?
Oh,
Really? We don't have. It's almost 11 o'clock, guys.
I am
Like-
healing him.
I ain't healing him.
I was gonna. If he
Even
had said
Joe's giving
that,
up.
if he had said that, I would have given Joe the look.
The look.
I feel like that
the
would
white
have
look.
just been we continue it next time.
The
Like,
white
he healed
look, like
himself
you
and
sleep. You
Where's-
sleeping on the couch? Look.
Cargrim, it's your turn.
Cargrim!
Alright,
face.
Andrew, hon, you gotta be quieter.
Right? You're really loud.
So what did he do?
He cast remedy on himself for his last legendary point, so he's not frozen anymore.
He's
Any
not
status
frozen.
effect that would have affected him, he was cured of.
Got it.
But
Okay.
he used up
He's
his last
still
legendary
injured.
action. Yeah, he's still injured. He didn't
And
cure
he's-
himself, but
He's still freaking injured.
Cargrim still wants to get away from him, though. He's like, man.
Range attacks.
He's
God, I hope
shackled.
not. I'm gonna try to break it. No, I'm
not with that.
Not with that. Well, I'm a bonus action cry.
Got it. I can give that to you because
Yeah.
I'm a good DM. Corbin.
Ayo. Okay.
Wait, no, the fire god. Or is he?
Oh yeah, Ifrit. All right.
He's still there. Kill him.
Just
Dead.
swallow him.
All right. I need Cargrim to roll me a d20.
Oh boy.
This will basically turn if he's going to do a single only attack, or if he's going to do a wide range attack.
8.
It's an 8.
Okay. All right. I need everyone in the whole building to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
shit.
Me?
Really? Well, I suck.
Not good at these. Oh,
You
DC
did well.
DC is 22.
well.
Yep.
Fuck.
Nope. We all sucked.
Joe?
What?
Yes,
I'm fine.
including you, I think.
Oh,
But it
yeah,
looks like
Cargrim
it's
is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, DC is 22. Did anybody make it? Bummer.
I made it.
Corbin made it.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, Cargrim's fine.
Didn't count.
No,
Oh, I
Corbin.
Yep,
count.
I got a 26.
No, yeah, 18.
I'm fine, bitches.
All right.
What's up?
Everybody who failed takes 46 points of damage
I'm
as the
down.
whole room erupts in flames.
Oh,
Torgrim, you're fine. Corbin, you take 23 points of damage.
I'm also resistant to fire, so.
Oh, I am as well.
Okay, so if you're resistant, so Corbin, then you only take 23, so that would be 12 points, 11 points of damage, and then Hal, you take 23 points of damage.
Super dead still, but great.
Because that is his larger attack, Ifrit actually disappears, and he has left the battlefield.
Is our other guy dead?
No. He's
Everyone
close.
It's very bloody.
He's very close. Alright, Corbin.
Hey, I'm gonna try and hit him with a spell, because that's what I do.
Okay.
Natural 20
Okay.
with the firebolt.
Okay.
Right up the butt. Let me do math.
10 hours later.
51 points of fire damage.
Oh shit.
Doubled.
Okay.
No, that is doubled. I lied.
Okay, I was gonna say, if it was
No.
doubled, he'd be dead. But okay, good that we know the lines.
But 51 points didn't kill him?
No. He started off with 300 hit
that
points.
Amber's ready to kill you.
This encounter was not supposed to be today. I had no way to break it apart.
It's more of I'm so tired. Look right now.
Anything else, Corbin?
No, I don't have any bonus action spells.
You don't want to Sonic the Hedgehog away and just like set the whole place ablaze?
No, I want to kill him.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
and also, our dog woke me up at 2:30 this morning.
Oh my god.
Hal.
So yeah.
Death save.
Yeah.
You're doing it. Oh, you're still doing
Nope.
death saves?
And I'm probably
I
dead.
meant-
Yeah,
Wait,
you failed.
I got
Oh.
one.
Yeah.
I got
Okay,
one.
so you're dead. So
Yep.
Hal's officially dead.
Oh,
How
But-
did you die? I brought you back. What
Yeah,
happened?
but
Oh,
until he gets a
wasn't
long
that
rest,
bad.
it doesn't reset. He needs to take a long rest to
Right.
reset.
I forgot about the big attack.
Yep. Okay. Hal's done. It is the Elite's turn. He is going to go defensive mode again, and he is going to
He's gonna get a 1 and just fall right on his
He's
sword.
gonna just because I'm gonna go full asshole with him. He's gonna use the commander point to disarm, and he's gonna take away another dagger from Alora.
She doesn't have any more to take away.
No.
Have my ice dagger.
Yeah.
Oh.
But wait, Alora, are you down?
No.
Down.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's
Alora's down. Okay.
So he's gonna loot her body.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rude.
Why are you laughing? This is not funny.
Sorry.
It is, though. I mean, I think I'm just.
We're all in
happy.
miserable pain.
Too tired.
We're all.
All right. He's gonna move forward. He's gonna attack Corbin, and he's gonna attack Corbin.
Yep.
I don't even remember anymore. 20 to hit.
Shield.
Okay, cool.
When the-
Extra
when the-
attack.
When the TM is too tired to play anymore.
19 to hit. Probably shield.
Yeah, that hit.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh no, because well, the shield applies to all of them, right?
Sure,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah,
That
shield.
works.
Yeah.
All right, cool. He misses.
He misses. Cool. I don't care anymore.
Is he done? Can
Yeah,
we
he's-
shoot a bitch?
He's done. He's done. Alora.
Death saving throw. Is that just a D20? 'Cause
It's a
my
D20.
Mind is not working.
It's a
Okay.
D20. See, I didn't think this would be so much a problem because usually whenever you guys fight against just one person, they're done in like a minute. But
11.
11 is one
That's
success.
That's one success. So you're good.
All right,
We
Fig.
need our barbarian to.
I'm gonna friggin' just shoot this dude. 'Cause he's not paying attention.
300 hit points, Joe.
23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits. Most of my
Okay.
bosses are 300, 400 hit points.
He's technically flanked, so he gets 41 damage.
Okay, how would you like to do this?
Oh, thank God! Just through his through right between the eyeballs.
Okay. Unable to see his eyes because he's wearing a full helmet, you're able to just fly
don't
right
care.
through, and you see some of the brains going right through the helmet and fly against the wall. He is dead. Thank God. I've never prayed for my boss to die so quickly before.
Now we gotta
Good
go.
night.
And good night. No,
All right, next session we will talk about what you guys found and looted off their bodies. Hal is
Yeah.
dead. We'll figure that one out. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching the stream. We're tired. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Okay.